What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the Legends Arceus Camp Yoha event. Good to see everyone. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It feels like it should not be Wednesday already, but it is, and that kind of sucks because I have not done everything I wanted to do yet. This week I plan on being a lot further with like content and papers and everything, and I'm not there, you know. So we're gonna have a fun time getting to that point. So that'll be great. This is the last day for this event here. We will have another event starting tomorrow. No idea what those targets are going to be yet. Is that a shiny Crobat? Ah, let's go! Oh my gosh! That's crazy! Look at that thing! That's how we start a stream. Alright. That's amazing. How do you even catch this thing, man? You throw a ball at it? Yeah, I thank you. Just hitting it's gonna be the hard part. I think that's the angle I want right here. I gotta hit like as he comes around. That's crazy. I'm like that's pink. Like that looks shiny, but I can't say for sure. Welcome in. That's a great way to start stream. Like I've been live 5 minutes. Like maybe. All right, we gotta wait, readjust, and yoinker. Too low? The good part about this one is it doesn't despawn. I don't know how you're supposed to catch this. I don't remember how I caught it the first time. But it's partially like aiming and partially like hitting early. Yeah, that didn't hit him. I have no idea what the best angle for this is gonna be. Is it even here, or do I like... Is over here a better spot? I think this is probably a better spot. I don't know. This is hard. Hard aiming, bro. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Like I feel like I should be hitting him. I want to try over here. I can't get closer. Like there's no closer spot to land. Like this is it. There it is. All right, we found it. There we go. Shiny Crobat. Ooh, yeah. Get some nature guesses. It's crazy. So that's not an alpha, right? That's just a shiny. We get a Garchomp. Nope. So the targets for today are still the same. So Croagunk, Machop, Machoke, Machamp, Sockthrow, Lucario, Riolu. I think that's everything. I'm probably missing one or two, but yeah, I get at that point. Hey, you don't see me, but nothing there. I didn't even finish talking about the beginning of the stream stuff, which is crazy. It's just like, hey, I'm shiny. It's like, okay. You know? Kind of not hunting this challenge? Well, when? I don't blame you though. Like if you have everything, you don't want to hunt anymore, that's fine. I feel bad for not hunting, so I'm gonna hunt. That's just me. I didn't change the question of the day either, and that's my bad. All right, let's take a look here. That's freaking amazing. It's not alpha, it's just shiny. All right, cool. Can I get a dex command, by the way? No. What do we got? Crobats. That is a impish nature. Sassy, mild, nothing impish. The only other question is, where are we at encounter-wise? We did the 2 Krogonks, those 5. So this is, so we do need to organize them. And no, because Larry was... I might be doing Larry as a separate. There's one more. One more. Larry's a separate one. Crobats. And so yeah, this is the last one of these. Last day to do this event, specifically. Tomorrow will be different stuff. Did you start clipping it? Like open the browser, because then I'm gonna have a random clip that I need to get rid of now. Well, honestly, you can get rid of it because you created it. So if you did that, yeah, just make sure you get rid of it so I don't have a duplicate clip to help with like the shout out command from doing like, oh, something completely random. I need to go through those anyway, but I'm gonna find time for that. Well, as saying, new event will be tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow because we're adding Thursdays to the stream. Because I don't have yeah. And that's not what I said. I said if you click on the clip button and went to the clip editor, there's a clip on my channel now of it. I do not want to have like that. So if you did that, then get rid of it. If you didn't, then it's fine. Okay. Well, that was fun. I did not timestamp. Jeez, I'm gonna hate myself in editing for that. That's what I said was gonna clip. All right. Sure. All right. As I was saying, new event will be starting tomorrow. No idea what that is. We'll find out tomorrow morning. But we're gonna be streaming. The Thursday stream slot is gonna be 5 to 10. But tomorrow we're gonna be pushing back till 6:30. I'm gonna be doing a multi-stream with Kong. So we're gonna kick off a third event with a multi. So you can come in tomorrow and check that out. If you would like. And that'll be the case. Because we will see what the new targets are and have fun. I don't know if we're going to be like quote unquote racing also. Is that a shiny or did I just hear a thing? Yeah, it's not shiny. Yoom. Yes, you've made it very clear that you don't care for this challenge, Nika. I read your comment. A couple times, I think. Yeah, I just find it weird. The only thing I find weird is that they're doing a hunt. They're doing mons that we've already hunted before. Like, that's the only thing I find weird with it. Like, I wouldn't have done that, but... You know? Guess that's what it is. You know, unless you want to run the event yourself, you know, that's kind of... You're at the whim of... whatever the people are choosing who are in charge of it. I presume we got all the commands updated. I wasn't really paying attention. I was kind of focused on trying to catch that thing. It's gonna be one freaking weird clip, man, as well. Thank you, Ice Cube. Yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of, like, the more I'm hunting in Legends Arceus, the more I'm like, I don't want to keep doing this. Like, you know, I don't want to keep doing this event. Like, I'm ready for the next one. I'm ready for the next set of mons. Yeah, and that's partially because I've already got a lot of the mons in here, which is just what it is. If I ran an event myself, no one would join. Well, you know, you don't know until you try it. I mean, I know a lot of people who don't join these events that are shiny hunters, but also you don't know. At that point, you find somebody who has the influence to do an event like this, and then have them champion it and just organize everything. When we did the tag lock, I ran pretty much solely through Louis, and well, Jimmy and Louis, because after I had that connection with Louis the first time, I felt like I could have, like, hey, you have connections with, you know, better connections with other people in Streamer Planet than I do, so could you talk to them, get them to join the tag lock? And so that's how I primarily ran. That's an alpha lineup down there, by the way. What's this? Drifloons? And so technically it was I was running the event, but I just had Louis do a lot of the legwork for you know, for people who didn't know me as well. 6:30 is going to be the start of that. And zoned out when you mentioned, and I'm not surprised. But yeah, 6:30 will be the start of that because Kong doesn't get home until around then anyway. So we're letting him get home and set up his stream and get food and everything before we jump into a multi-stream. I actually thought he got home earlier in the day, so I was like, "Oh, this worked really well." Yeah, I'm still looking at something for that slot. I haven't decided yet. I thought I had an idea, and then I'm using the idea maybe somewhere else, so I can't do that now. I know. There's a satchel. The key. Oh, hi, Alpha Albra. Alpha Albra. I try to say that 20 times fast. I can't even say it regular. Alpha Albra. Yeah, I know. A part of, like, I'm also tired of hunting in Legends Arceus. So part of it is like, oh, I want to hunt in like Sword and Shield for these events, and I was planning on doing that for some of them, and obviously Shuckle was one of them, and well, my luck in that game is really bad, and for only hunting for a few hours a day, and maybe like twice, like maybe getting 10 total hours for the hunt in the course of the event, like the section of the event. Not really worth it to hunt in Sword and Shield for me, but like if you have more time and you can hunt in other spaces, then yeah, I mean, I guess that's perfectly fine for you. Like if you're like, Kong is a good example. He's like, I'm not super focused at work. Like I don't have to constantly be not like focused on what I'm doing. So like I could try to on the side. If I could do something like that, or I was motivated at least to do something like that, then sure, I would probably be hunting in the other game more. But also with how this is currently, I don't have I just don't have the time to invest into doing it off stream. Like it's middle of finals right now. Like I'm in finals, and doing this event, so I should be doing my finals, but also I can't just sit here and run through finals for an entire week. I need to because I'll probably be taking some time off next week to go home. I haven't decided yet. My parents are actually on vacation right now, so like I can't, don't really have a way to contact them, and I'm not going to contact them during a vacation, so let them enjoy it. And then once they get back, since they get back on like Sunday, hopefully I'll have my finals done by then, and I can be like, hey, you know, plan on coming home. Have me some rice pudding. Nah. Oh shoot, that was close. I'm sure that's how this guy right here who died here, he probably just didn't press A. That'd be my assumption. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Mercia, Sonic, who was here before. I think Wiggins, who we rated the other day. They were all like, yeah, we're going to be focusing on Sword and Shield because like people are just tired of Legends Arceus. And I know half the people who are hunting as well are also hunting in Legends Arceus specifically. Who the heck is Allison spelled like that and just doesn't have keeps losing their satchels? Weird. So yeah. A lot of people getting points, I'm assuming, are playing Legends Arceus, so I can understand everyone being tired of it. Like, the game's been out for a couple of months now, and the thing I have the problem with is it just doesn't have replayability. And that's what causes me anyway to get out of game. Like, I've had 138 hours in this game, and I'm done everything besides complete the decks and do the battle things. So I'm not sure you guys would enjoy too much. So like I thought about doing that on stream, but like competitive battling is never something we've been in. I mean, I've done the events of it, obviously. But it's not something like I just do casually. Plus, I've not been into it myself in a while. I haven't played really anything competitive since the last PDL season. Try to keep up with it and watch competitive, but it's different watching and playing it. Also, training for that specific thing would be kind of annoying too. I think part of my issue with this game and its shiny hunting is that I got the shiny charm and now it's really easy. And you can't just take off the shiny charm and go back to before you had it. Excuse you, Wind. Jeez. So that's why I have my other save file, which I could technically go hunt in, but I'm in the Mirelands and I need to do the dex entry stuff first. So that's where I'm at. Going for throw, which is 5%. Yeah, I get that. I think more of like there's a shiny league. I know that's out there that people do this like in a week. You have a target or something and you hunt for said target. Try to get it. You know, you get points based on who found it first or whatever. I think my problem with doing like an event like this is I would try to like limit time. Because obviously you have somebody who doesn't have anything to do for a week and they're just shiny hunt for like 12 hours a day. They're likely to find more shinies than somebody who has to like work an 8-hour shift and only gets like 3 or 4 hours a day to stream. Not to stream, but to hunt. So finding a way to limit the time would be one of the things I would do in an event like this. I want to challenge myself instead of hunting in Legends Arceus. Well, I'm trying to get our team out of the slumps because we just tend to always be in last. No, cool. I didn't press that button. Well, so like we've completed everything I've wanted to complete with Legends Arceus, so I'm good with putting this game to bed for a while and coming back to it later. Like, there's things I want to hunt in here, but the problem with Legends Arceus, you can't really target something. Like, you just end up getting everything else. You're at the point of just hoping that you get what you want without phasing, and this game has so many phases, it's not even funny. I thought Garchomp was last. Garchomp was like second last time I checked, although I haven't looked at the scoreboard today, so we will do that before I do the next run around. We can check on the scores. But yeah, my goal of this is I'm checking Machoke's, Machamps, and Machops, as well as getting the Lucario Alpha and the Riolu spawns in this area. Yeah, but I don't. The individual event scores don't really matter to me. That's my thing. Like they don't matter to me. Because it's the overall score that determines who wins, right? So why you look at the individual stuff? You know? Somebody found Tyro 2 throws, a bunch of Machops, not surprising. Bonuses have ended. Let's go to the leaderboards. I'm in here. I can do that without looking. Leaderboards. I don't want the current challenge. I want the overall. The overall, Greninja is at 169, Luxray at 126, Garchomp at 104, and Decidueye at 65. Yeah, we're in last. We have 100 less than the first place. Like, at this point, I might as well just stop doing the event. Because there ain't no way we winning. Unless, like, every single Machoke decides to be shiny for me. So I'm surprised that I didn't get one yesterday the other day when I was doing Larry. Yep. She said it's all about having fun. Yeah, it's true. Like, events like this are about having fun. I'm competitive though, and I like to win. So partially, like, my fun comes from getting enjoyment of watching other people lose. That makes me sound very sadistic, and yeah. Not the way I'm meaning it. But I like to win. I like the pride that you have for winning is just really nice. Like the feeling of accomplishment. However, with like a shiny event like this, I don't really feel accomplished. It's luck, it's RNG. Like, I mean, partially Pokemon's that way too. Because like competitive Pokemon's literally about luck. I mean, it is about having a better team and a team that matches up better. But also, like, you have RNG, you have crits, you have hacks. Not just paralyzed, but hacks. So there's a lot of things that go into that. I think that's part of the reason why, like, I don't get so satisfied about competitive. Like about VGC. But I never like I don't like the idea of having to use what the meta defines as good. And I don't like the idea of if I try to create something different, it doesn't work. So that's part of it. I understand like challenging yourself, trying to find stuff. I do think 3 days is a little short for just one set of targets. Like the only thing I would change about this is like, sure, the daily challenges, cool. I like that a lot. It gets people invested into hunting something, you know? But I would rather have, because if there's 6 targets per event, 6 evolutionary lines of targets per event, you know, just give me a week and a half and up front give me the full list of what's that, 24 targets, and let me decide what I want to hunt, go for what I want to hunt, and not feel like I'm putting things on hold by not getting them. Like, I'm not gonna come back and do this Lucario hunt. Like, I have a Lucario, I'm good. It's part of the reason, like, I thought about doing Sock and Throw today, but I don't want to have to go back and do that, because I still haven't finished Absol from the first event. Did I go up here already? I don't know. People doing BDSP radar for this challenge? Radar would be really good. I'd like to maybe try that next event. I know Kong and I are doing the multi tomorrow. I might have one more lined up that I know of as of now. But we didn't determine what game we were playing or anything like that. It does depend on like what obviously the targets are. So yeah. That is going to be part of... It's going to be part of deciding things. As I don't know, we might be doing a Masuda method. We might be doing, I don't know, DAs. Like, who knows? Who knows? I'm also, just for the sake of my sanity, I've thought about doing this, and I'm just gonna do it because it makes it easier for me. You're gonna be moved into this box, as well as the Ponyta, because it'll help me keep track of how many shinies I have, instead of being off by 1 or 2 spaces. To be like, oh, I finished a line. Well, now we have so we do a shiny reaction, you know. You know, so that'll help me out in the long run. So excuse me while I menu a little bit here. No, we don't finish a line, but like, I know where the stops are for this. And it's also like the box. You don't have to like constantly, oh, I have to shift a box to get my team, you know? So that'll be helpful. I see people chatting, and I'm gonna, you know, I think I need a Dreepy Dupiter Masudas. I finished those because I don't have them on my list. I don't remember when I finished those. But yeah, I don't like. The other thing is, I'm not one for like totally knowing what I'm gonna hunt immediately. Like, this event obviously was hard to choose. I went Krogunk. Well, it wasn't hard to choose because I went Krogunk, but other events were a little bit more difficult to kind of be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go hunt these. I have so many freaking Larrys, man. You can tell I spent a lot of time in the coastland because I just have a lot of coastland shinies. So now we know the next shiny is a reaction. That'll help me menu it better. Oh, and I just got here, so we gotta save. You have Krogan and Arceus? I hope you do. Yeah. I don't know, a BDSP hunt would be kind of cool. You know, maybe I could talk Kong into doing the underground. That would be fun. Because I really haven't hunted in BDSP. I really haven't. Like, I did... what did I do? We did the Tyrogue. I think that's the only thing I've really done in that game. Oh, the Drifloon hunt reset for that. Those are the only two hunts I did. I didn't do anything else. So I kind of like the hunt in that game. I really haven't given it a fair shot in regards to the game, so. Now, are you up on the mountain? Yes. You should be up on that little plateau right here. Looks like Dusclops? No? Oh, it's down in the valley. It's right there. Looks like my Chop, maybe Riolu? It's Duwat. Alright, I need one of these, so I'm gonna do it. I hate doing this one, but these Duwats are annoying pieces of garbage. No. No. You have to find the time to find 40 Diglets. Yeah. Like if we're doing it with Kong. At that point, we just be like, hey. We're hunting that way, and if you want to join us, can. It's also partially like you have to, the hunts have to be able to be hunted that way. So. I also never noticed the, actually it's not really a trio, is it? It's not a typing triangle. Because Ghost isn't super effective on fighting. It's like I've never noticed the trio where, you know, Ghost fighting in Dark, which it doesn't work. Fighting Dark and Psychic would work, but not Ghost fighting in Dark. Just cool. I think that's part of their issue with like doing dual types in these Pokemon. They're like, we don't want to make something. We don't want to make Infernape where it's good against everything because it's faster than in both of its opponents. Did I miss? I walked right by one. The cool thing about the Gen 4 starters is that they all were super effective on each other. Even if you were necessarily the weaker, you were weak to that certain type, you were still good against it because of your secondary typing. Right, I forgot the age-old adage that if you attack a Riolu, it just becomes Super Saiyan. Well, I don't know. That was just a thought. Like I know I did a few hunts with Kong in the underground, and like I was there at least helping him. Maybe not like hunting with him, but doing it. Yeah, it just depends on what the next set of encounters are. I have no idea. I have been wrong so far this event because I was expecting monkeys. I was expecting penguins. Did not get either of those. Enjoy your burb. Welcome back. Maybe it's back in the chat for Nico. Ow. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I don't know. I'm kind of also tired of shiny hunting, but as a, like, that's me. I'm always tired of shiny hunting. But I don't know what else I would do. Like, there's nothing I really want to do on stream. That's my problem. Currently, like, I don't have a game that I'm like, oh, I really want to stream this. I want to stream, but I just don't know, like, what to stream is the problem. It's like adding another day is kind of like, okay, I don't know what do now. Obviously, like, I want to add shiny hunting to it because I know that's what the community expects. So I want to keep that at least there. But sometimes it's like I just don't feel like doing it. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, I enjoy watching hardcores, which is why I wanted to do one. And I think it's better for a stream because you try to do that as a series. It's like, all right, well, we're restarting for the 9th time, and it kind of gets boring to play the same game over and over again. Is that more Riolus? Those are cats. They look like dogs from the air, bro. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Oh, this is my chop outbreak. We're likely to get a shiny here, so I guess we can do it. Don't know. Jimmy has enough cats. That is true. Yeah, I'm gonna get more balls here in a minute. Damn. I have no idea what they would do next. Unless they're trying to throw me off their scent by doing a summer themed event. And they go to another one here in a second. That's like, oh, penguins. I don't know. Taylor might give us a hint later. I was asking Marcia if they had picked them, but I didn't get any response for that. I didn't know if they were already... Like, I know they have to be a Yeah, shiny Snover! I needed that. Let's go. Oh, I missed. You don't see me. Finally. Another hunt off my list here. I know it's a very unnoticeable shiny, but it's still pretty solid. Ah, crap. Stay in the ball. That's all I care about. All right, goodbye. Let's go. Get some HGS with that shiny Snover. I don't know what the commands are, bud. I can't help you with that. Sassy. All right. Let's take a look ski. I'm gonna go with Mile. Like me, that's a bad joke. All right, what we got? It is a neutral nature, so it is docile. That's a okay, fine. We gotta take a look at our most recent shinies, and then once we get the next one, we'll start this next box here. Nope. That one. Nope. That one. Nope. I butchered it. All right. We got Pink Squad, and then we have a tree. Pink Squad and a tree. I think the Crobat was awesome to get. It's just getting the one out of the air was really cool. That's part of it. But a nice group of shinies, some pretty solid ones. If you want to see more shiny hunting from me, you can check it out over on twitch.tv/chaos6, where we do this live. And we can continue hunting. I'm probably going to be close to done with Arceus at this point in time, but I don't know. We're kind of currently doing Camp Yoha, so that's part of it. I hope you have enjoyed it. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel for more. I'll see you guys next time for some more shiny hunting reactions. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up. All right, I don't know if we got a Dex earlier because I definitely missed it. But I know this is at least Snover. I needed that to finish that line. Crobat finishes that line. I think I fixed the Ambipom. Yeah, I did. Boom. Not for the event, but useful. Helpful there. Throw feels like 15, even though it's 5. So, did you say evening throw doesn't feel like 5? That's better that you're finding a lot, I guess. Good part is also we're done with Larry. Got an Alpha Larry. Nope, that one. I wanted to look at Arceus' moves as well, because I feel like you have some better moves. No, I mean, I guess I'd rather you not have Hyper Beam, but it is normal, so cool. Then we get rid of these. Because I have a lot. I'm gonna go in here, and we're gonna grab that. I'm gonna get a few more of those. A few more of those. We're gonna save. I wanted to make sure before. Do what? There was no Snover command. I haven't found a snowber yet. That was my first ever snowber. So. Didn't have one. I had a snow, Obama snow. Let's see. I got a, no, I did not get a Stunky. I don't have a Staraptor. This feel should be that way, and then it's because it's the female. I got a female one, so it's a different form. Gotta remember that they have alternate forms that I gotta showcase. Did get the Roselia. I did not. Did I get a ride? I got a ride on a Rhyperior. I think I've got everything else. I haven't found any of these yet. Paris isn't evolved, so yep. I'm gonna actually go buy some stuff. I'm at 240 KOs, so almost halfway. Very good. You said throw. See, I wish throw shining was better. But that's me. I'd like to buy crafting materials. I don't have any Sky Tumblestone. Like an orangey color, yeah. Like barely changes. Like how I'm doing this, like not even making a dent. Yeah, I mean, Sock's like a purplish color. I was kind of hoping they'd be like, I think I made them green and yellow. All right, I have 800 balls of the jet variety. Think we're good. Hopefully. That needs to be changed. Wop. Nyong, what? Quit taking drinks, Jimmy. What's she do? Are we feeling better today? I didn't ask that today. I haven't asked you in a bit, feels like. Now you are working this stuff again and just energy. I don't know if that's still something or what have you. Coming handy for Crobat. Well, I'm not hopefully gonna get another one. Got the one. No, jet balls are good because of distances. That's it. Like, they suck everywhere else. Another other category. Like, they don't catch things. They don't do that. Meanwhile, like, so like Ultra Balls are by far the best ball in this game. They just don't have the range that a jet ball has. And I'd rather them make the Ultra in great varieties of the wing and heavy ball rather than the ones that don't even make sense. So like, oh yeah, they do better in these specifics. Like, no. Energy is still questionable, but I'm starting to push hard, a bit harder too. That's fair. Do you want to do an OOTR tonight? Kick W. I'm just kidding. I need to do work. I need to do schoolwork. Because I was meaning to do it this morning, and then next thing I know it's 10 a.m. and I'm just then waking up. So like, it was not good in that sense. Did not realize. I woke up at like 5. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not up yet. And then I like 10 o'clock came around. I'm like, oh, cool, I'm awake. And so much for getting something done this morning. So that's fun. Yeah. If I'm planning on going home next week, I kind of want to. My hope at the moment is to get through my papers and stuff by this weekend. So that way I can not have to worry about them next week, and I might be able to go home earlier. Because I'm planning on going home next week. So I don't know when that's going to be yet. Oh, another horde? Cool. No shiny Machokes yet. That's unfortunate. Oh, I thought I caught that one. I think that's it. Gonna BRB for a minute. No problem. Oh, that's not good. Is everything okay? I really hope it's okay. That's really sad, man. Oh, Asha wants it. It's like, where is this thing at? This would be a good one to get. Shiny. Alright, that's too far away. Oh, they get aggro too? I didn't realize these got aggro. That's weird. That's fair. That's fair. I would get rid of that, and then there's a lot of factors that go into that, so it just depends on, you know, how fast the car was going, where the hit happened, and hopefully everything works out with that, and hopefully it's not too serious. Hey, little Oshawott, you are a regular color. I'm like standing on top of the Oshawott. Jeez. Doesn't this thing evolve before level 14? I have no idea. Yep, I would assume. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you really don't get to go to all of them if you stick on one. You really don't get a chance. Get around to these MMOs. I don't know. I think the other way around it was better. Where you could reset it to find the shiny. I'm hoping everything turns out well. So. I mean, I understand if you need to just step away and take some time. Like, you're free to take care of yourself first. Like, I will always ask you to do that. If you need some time. Yep, no worries. I hope you feel better soon. You gotta take care of yourself in those kinds of situations. Yeah. That would have been good to get. Ooh, cold chill. Do. Yeah, I thought about today too, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be shiny hunting the entire stream or not. Oh, these are Zoroas. I really want to do this one. There's a good chance we could get a shiny. I'm not throwing the ball at you, bud. Again, you should not be able to chuck stars at me when you're incapacitated. With the ball. Is that an alpha? Oh, that's just a Zora work. Ba-da-dum. I think that's it. This horde. Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I just don't have good luck with MMOs. Well, at first I only saw the back, so I was like, oh, it's just like the plumes off the back. That's not what it was, so. I don't remember what we do on Wednesdays normally. I don't think I've changed the schedule since, for a while. Oh, yeah, give me the mute, please. I don't want to have double audio. Thank you. All right. Yeah, go. It's untitled Last of Us stream. That's what I have not changed it. So I'm only streaming 4 times a week here. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. I guess that is true. But also Last of Us ended. Am I trying to figure out a Thursday slot when there's not one that exists? Oh, we stream on Sunday. Yeah, this thing have Sunday on the layout. So yeah, that's what I'm missing. So I do need another slot. Okay. I thought I wasn't going crazy, but you know, I wouldn't have been surprised if I had missed a section somewhere where I needed to have another thing. That will be updated soon. I'm working on figuring out what Thursday is going to actually be. Because right now I have no idea. And obviously, like, I don't want to just leave it blank. I want to have something filling that slot before I release it. So that's what I'm waiting on. I'm just having a hard time deciding exactly what I'd want to put there. Which I guess is just, it's part of it. As I said, like, there's a bunch of games I'd like to play, some of which I don't have, some of which I'm not sure of like what I'm going to be doing with it. Like I want to play Wind Waker, but like I just played a Zelda game. Like it feels like I just did Twilight Princess. I know we did it when we started Skyrim, but it feels like I just did a Zelda game. The Wind Waker is definitely one that I want to do. I just don't want to jump straight into another Zelda game immediately. I haven't seen much recently. One of the people I followed was speedrunning it, and then they haven't streamed in a while. I think they actually stopped streaming, so I haven't seen Wind Waker. Everybody plays Ocarina of Time, everyone plays Twilight Princess, and everyone plays Breath of the Wild, but like nobody... Like Wind Waker's a little bit more obscure. Those are kind of like the big three when you talk about Zelda games, and then you have the people who are off in their little side clicks that like certain other ones. No one ever thinks of Link's Awakening. You know, no one ever, like, Zelda 2 gets memed on, and that's about it. Link to the Past doesn't get talked about. But everyone knows Ocarina of Time, everyone knows Wind Waker. I mean, not Wind Waker. Everyone knows Ocarina of Time, everyone knows Twilight Princess, everyone knows Breath of the Wild. Like, my problem, and something that I've been going through this, like, you guys are like, what do you like to play? And I'm like, I really play Pokemon and Zelda and Sonic. That's basically my everything. I play nothing beyond those. Which I'd like to play other games, I just don't find them interesting. Also, I don't know what I'm being targeted by. Just being I'm being shadow targeted? Maybe? I'm back. She's cut her leg and these stitches in her face. The car wasn't going too fast. So that's good. That's good compared to what it could have been. I think I'm just glitched the game because I hit them a chop. The outbreak didn't end, but yeah, that shouldn't be a terrible thing. What is that? What is that? A monkey? A cat? Another freaking cat? Are you kidding me? I'm done with the cats, man. That wasn't the one I wanted to catch. Another freaking cat. Jeez. Alright, just make sure there's not another one. That's why they can't have a cat event, because I'd find them all. Jeez, give me an HS for the cat. Like, I thought it was Zoro's at first, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then it wasn't. Man, the randoms have really pulled away from the outbreaks. Normally I wouldn't stop from a show, but this is the event I'm on. So, naive. Maybe it's not bad. I really need to figure out something for an incentive for that, but I don't really have anything. Did I say fighting moves or did I say flying moves? 'Cause I hit it with aerial ace, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think the other outbreak glitched as I got in the battle. As they were like approaching. Is there another horde? Yep. Wow, I can't find Machoke when I'm hunting for it. And any other time, no problem. There's only 3. Alright, that's a dead outbreak. I'm also gonna take a second here. Put the cat on the screen. I thought we were done with these stupid cats. And apparently not. Oh, that was the outbreak. And why are there Lickitungs here? I don't know. I have too many Glammeows. A lot of Lickitung outbreaks in this near neck of the woods. Well, they just are common. Like, that's the annoying part. As I said, you can't really, you're gonna find dupes in this game. I forgot you spawned here. Well, I actually want this one. Oh, these are the guava berries. I'm gonna have to find that key first. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that one cannot be a 2-part. Yeah. Biggest problem Legends Arc is shiny hunting is you find the same things shiny. I'm done finding balloons, I'm done finding cats. Done finding a lot of things that I have multiple of. Machops, Machokes, Machamps, Geodudes. What did I miss? Did I walk right by it? There's Pachis. And I don't have a shiny Pachi yet, so... So they are the weird ones that are half and half. Like they'll originally start to attack you and then... Oh, hey. Jeez. They'll start to attack you and then they run away immediately. Alright, we can probably... Actually, flying is probably faster. Yeah, I mean, you... Like, you technically can, but you also can't. You know? Plus, you never know what spawns are gonna be. I think this was done. Yep. That's done. I can't move with them. There, right. Go about that, little sticky wicket. I don't know. I've just kind of been done with doing it. I think the I mean, the biggest part, a lot of these Pokemon games that have come out recently is just they haven't really given us multiple methods. This one's kind of like, hey, just get your decks to full and then call it a day. Like, okay. Like, outbreaks are a method, but really, they're just spawning more of the same Pokemon. It's not anything that's giving. I mean, sure, it changes the odds, I guess. But it doesn't really feel that worthwhile. If I can hit you with a ball, you should be able to be caught. Like, I'm getting hit by water pulses even though I have a ball that I threw. Yeah, I don't know. There is like something missing from this game. That's part of it too. And tell you the other thing that's not helping me is a lot of my content friends are like, hey, I'm not, you know, I'm not a good streamer. I'm not doing well. I'm gonna quit because it's not worth it. Yeah, I've always said, like, you want to surround yourself with the people who are going to be motivating you. And like, especially like you look up to somebody and they're like, yeah, I'm not having fun and I'm not enjoying this anymore. Like, it just really knocks you down. Or like, this isn't worthwhile to do anymore. I almost hit you with it. The snow's gonna be done here in a second, so it's not gonna matter anyway. Yeah. Everyone has those days though, but it's been continual, and it's been everybody, you know, it's not just like one or two people being like, yeah, I'm not having a great time, you know. Those kinds of things. I agree. Gyms would be fun. Trainer battles would be fun. You know. Didn't do any of that. Did not do any of that. I keep getting outbreaks, man. This is annoying. I don't know. Like, I think I might also be kind of getting tired of Pokemon in general too. Like, I've been doing it for 6 years or however long I've been making content for. Yeah, it'll be 6 years. Jeez. 6 years in a month. That's crazy. But I've been doing Pokemon content since then. I mean, I enjoy what I'm doing on YouTube. And I think a lot of it has to do with like just seeing that Twitch is kind of not working for anything at the moment. And like people watch the same people. I can understand. Like I'm having it's the dyad of I am surrounding myself, like I'm with other content creators and wanting to support them who are also having the same, you know, realizations and issues that I'm having, where you know, this platform maybe is not doing as well as some of the other ones. But also the realization that the content is still very much wanted. I don't know. If I could do something to get, you know, just more people in the chat. And not have to, like, really worry about changing anything. That'd be cool. I know that's, like, perfect world scenario. Us there, like, I don't know. There aren't a lot of differences that I have between. Oh my gosh, can we? Oh, I'm just getting bodied out here. Like, there's not a whole heck of a lot of differences between the people I watch and what I'm doing. Just a different person. I think that's the difference. And I think the big thing is that I'm doing Pokemon and literally everybody does Pokemon. Obama Snow, just back off, dude. I'm not even hunting you. Like, I'm not even here for you. New horde? They didn't say a new horde is forming. Because this freaking one is hiding on the side of a mountain. No. I mean, Pokemon does get repetitive. That's why I do like these different kinds of Nuzlocke variants and everything. And randomizers are like very helpful in getting rid of that. That's why I like my YouTube stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine just doing Pokemon stuff over there because I enjoy it. I always can find something else to do. A new variant or a new challenge or... I wanted to do hardcore for a while. Just now I've gotten to it. Yeah, fine. Don't let me throw my Pokeball out. Yep. It's just a combination of a lot of things. My other thing is, like, if I take a break from streaming, I don't know what to do with myself. You know? You want to be prepared for it beforehand. I have no idea what that's supposed to be referenced to. I'm trying to do better at knowing what the conversation was about, but... Well, partially with the hardcore. It was the debate between doing it on stream, doing it by myself, trying to get somebody to do it cooperatively, although the people I've worked with, I would not recommend doing it. Yay! We get him a chop! There we go! The one time I'm happy about a Machop, guys. Is it's the target for Camp Yoha. At least I can support my team. Get some nature guesses. I never looked at the cat either, lol. That's on me. I'm trying to support the team. Me too. So I am doing this. Brave? Brave wouldn't be bad. No. Now we're just fighting things. I think that might be all she wrote for this outbreak. No, there's still my chop. I'm like, oh, we're getting another forward, and then let's see another one. Teamwork mild. No, we are getting another horde. No, we're not. There's another freaking Machop somewhere. Where is it though? Ah, there it is. Got it. I'm in a tree. Yeah, I guess it's nice when your team is doing well. Mine is not. All right. Let's take a quick look at my team. And we got a Machop somewhere. There it is. Very nice. The Machop is a special defense over speed, which is a sassy nature, which somebody did guess. So congratulations on the sassy. Get the cat, thanks. All right. I need to take a moment to go to that. And we should be good. The counter not working or something? No, you just, or what? What's going on? Yeah, my team, we're very far behind. You screenshot your screen. My stream deck has an Elgato screenshot button, and since I'm streaming this through Elgato, I can just click that button twice, and I get straight to my. They go straight to my. It takes a picture straight, sends it straight to my desktop. So I just go to my desktop and then just copy them and put them over. Get count. Set count. I don't know that. Don't remember the command. I have no idea what it is either. I didn't set them up, or I'd be able to tell you. There should be a did the other two not update either? Like from the last couple times? If so, like if it's below, you could find the command that increases the counter and then just do that as many times as needed. It's edit counter. Okay. But it went over. I see. Then what I was saying wasn't helpful. We both just did it. Yeah. It's fine, that's gonna happen sometimes. No big deal. Ba-da-da-da-dum. It's busy catching things. I feel like I'm trying to get better at being more cognizant of the chat, but I also just suck at it. Probably why, like, you know, it's what it is at the moment, creation-wise. And I want to clarify that you shouldn't feel bad about yourself because I, you know, am bad at streaming in some regards. So, there you go. Because I know very much for me, it's like I see somebody I'm looking up to and they're like, oh yeah, he says he sucks. Well, if he sucks, I must be like really bad. Which, you know, is not a fair judgment because you're comparing yourself to somebody else. I didn't even see you. I didn't even get the chance to see you, bro. Guess we're fighting this piece of crap. What did I have up front? Arceus, that's fine. I got ground type judgment, dude. I got a primal Kyogre with soul hurt, dude. It's fine. Well, I mean, it's hard to look up to people and then also have that realize that it's a parasocial relationship, you know. And if you look up to somebody, then you see them have like a moment of self-doubt or something like that. You're like, oh well, if this person who I look up to is having this, then what does that make me? And it's just hard not to compare yourself. I mean, we shouldn't be comparing ourselves, but it's hard to just not do it too. It's like I'm trying not to. One of the things I'm working on, just for myself, is like I'm trying not to be something. I'm trying not to be someone I am not. I'm trying to be just me, 100% all the time, which is very hard. Because I've always had the double identity crisis since I started streaming and started making content, because, you know, I split the lives. I make them like two separate lives. Because, you know, I don't try to be. I'm the same person, but I have different identities. Like there's Chaos, and then there's you know, regular old me. And Chaos is the online guy who, you know, enjoys what he does and then gets very sad all the time. It's great. No, you just gotta look at those two things. So it's hard to be this. It's hard to be. It's hard to have feel like I'm being two different people. It's like there's not really a difference between the two, like between how I am in real life and how I am on stream. Make sure I might be a little less worried about the words I'm using IRL than I do on stream. But no, I'm not saying I'm Golem. My precious, no. It's just I separate them to the point that they feel like two different. Like I'm me, but I'm not. I'm me as Chaos, or I'm me as myself. But I want to work on being just me, and I also want to work on, you know, not trying to be like other people, or not being like completely like. I want to be known as Chaos and not Chaos, the friend of, or the person who works with, or, you know, oh, so and so has talked about you, and I just want to be, you know, hey, this is cool. Never said that. Can you stop spawning there? Like, seriously, man. Nobody wants to fight you. I'm totally different. My online persona is an act. See, you could be totally not lying to me and I would have no idea. As I, you know, despite the fact of spending time with you IRL in different scenarios, like, you could still be putting on that front. I mean, I'm sure you're basically the same, but it's other things. Do you have any siblings? Yes, I do. I'm the youngest of 3. I have a brother and a sister, so yeah. I'm the youngest, so that's fun. So Jimmy, you don't like Cake IRL? Jimmy loves Cake IRL. Oh, there's an Electrode. I mean, Voltorb. Dave, what's up, Dave? Yeah, it is incredibly hard to be yourself. Like, I also have like an internal like gauge. Where I'm like, okay, this is not, you're not being you, and then it's like, okay, stop. So, do you ever compare yourself with siblings? All the time? Like, out of the 3 of us, I'm probably the most messed up one. Because they're both successful and, you know, are doing their own things in life, and I'm still trying to figure out everything. So, I get that. You know, I think about when they were my age, because they're both older. Like, they still had their stuff figured out. I'm still not sure what I want to do with my life. I don't have any plans after I'm done with school. Don't know where I'm going to be living. I don't know who I'm going to be living with. Anything along those things. And it's really weird because out of the 3 of us, I'm the one who perseveres more. Like, I'm always constantly thinking about things and wanting to know what's going to happen. Which I'm sure you've picked up on if you've been a part of any stream. Just think about how many times since I've said we're doing a Thursday stream now that I've asked when we're going to do one Thursday, so it's fun. I see all your messages, Dave. I'm not skipping over them. They're just saying hi to people, so hi back. Again. We're not going to get in a high cycle, so hi. That's that. But yeah, you have to, I think it's part of you're comparing yourself to your siblings, too. You know. I know that I'm quote unquote, I will always deny it, but my parents both say I'm the favorite, and I'm like, that's a load of bull crap. Calm, did we find a shiny? Yeah, calm. We checked in the shop, right? Yeah. Dave, you confused me a little bit there. Nah, I got you. But I think it's because I'm the one that probably needs the most help out of the 3 of us. You know. So, well, I compare myself to sister, and sometimes point where I have this point I let them down. I mean, a parent's desire for a child is for them to be happy and successful in whatever they're trying to do in life. So the fact that you have a job that you love, that you're around even, is probably something they enjoy. I know my mom's been irking me to come home because I haven't been there since Christmas and all that other stuff. But I kind of want to go home next week specifically because, like, right now I'm in the middle of finals and I know my parents understand that and my family understands that. And I'm trying to do streaming and I'm trying to do my internship and everything at the same time. It's like I want to go home and do something for Mother's Day. Saying, enjoy your Lark Day. Thanks for coming in. I've disappointed my parents a lot. Well, I mean, the thing is, you will never truly know, because the point is, you'll either feel like you have and they'll tell you you haven't, but you'll feel like they're lying to you, or you don't know if that's actually saying it, so they don't like send you down a spiral or things. So the other thing, Nico, you're a different person than your sister. Like, that's the other part of it. Like, you aren't exactly the same person. Sure, you share a lot of similarities, but you're not the same person. You know? I was very blunt about things. It's very, I don't know. I'm trying to think what that would be. It's very, New England-ish. Very, it's such a New Englander thing. Be blunt. So, yeah. I mean, part of it is you compare yourself to people because you see the similarities between the two of you, but the reality is everybody is uniquely different. No matter how much of similarities you share with somebody, you know, I'm basically the same person as DC, but, you know, there's like that 3% of the time that they were a different human being. Like, while I will always want to be streaming and want to be doing content, he's like, yeah, it's fun, but I can't invest the time into it in the way that I do. So that's an achievement. I mean, it doesn't have to be a competition either. You both have your own things that you do. So. But you do compare yourself, and I get that. It's human nature to want to be... It's very American. And that kind of got spread with the America powerhouse mentality in the world. That we're all like, oh, we have to be better than people, and that's a lot of bupkis. Yep. You just be you. I mean, we worry about too much what other people think of us rather than, are we happy with where we are in life? If not, what can we do to fix it? And the only thing I can think of to do to fix it is, like, there's only two outcomes in my mind. It's, A, I keep going to school and eventually get a job that I'm going to school for somewhere in the field. Or B, content picks up like crazy and I become a full-time creator. Like, those are my only two looks. And I'll be honest, I'm not really sure I see one where both of them work out. You know? If I'm full-time doing what I'm doing now and going to school for, I'm not gonna have time to do content. Like, I know I'm not. At least not in the way I do it now. So. Yeah. Should do more, but I don't know what. Well, it's setting goals and achieving them. Or figuring out what kind of goals you want to achieve. Like, right now, I don't see myself doing anything besides content creation. Because it's the thing I want to do. But also, like, the earlier conversation of, you know, not even knowing what to stream. So... know? I don't know. Talking to people about it is definitely a good plan for that, though, Nico. Like, the only time I don't feel better after talking to people is if I'm like, what game do we play? And then I don't want to play any of the suggestions you guys give me. That's my own things. Like, they don't sound good. Like, nothing sounds fun to play right now. That's the thing. Yeah, but that doesn't sound fun to play right now. Like, I was fine playing it back when we originally suggested it, but now I'm like, eh. I don't know. I'm trying to take the advice of, like, every content creator that I've met and I've talked to about anything with this, and the response I get every time is you got to do what you want to do and what makes you happy, and that people will show up. Which sounds good and everything, but I'm very well aware that that does not work in practice. At least not immediately. I mean, it might work in the long run, sure. But right now, it's not working. If I just went and played Wind Waker right now, I'm sure, like, the community would be the same, but if I'm trying to grow and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a Pokemon content creator and I'm playing Zelda, like, people are like, what the heck are you doing? I don't know. Alright, but I am going to take a quick break here. I need to get more G Fuel, so I will be back here in a second, so give me just a moment. And feel free to get up and stretch. Well, I got two very frustrating emails in that break about housing and the internet situation, which neither of them are resolved, so that's great. So that's more headache on my end to do. Of course, it can't be fixed. The person's like, yeah, I have a Switch, but they doesn't connect. I'm like, dude, I have a Switch, it connects this way, and I'm like, well, obviously you're not trying to do the things I'm trying to do with it, so obviously it doesn't work that way. Forehead. Jeez. When you talk about things with other people, that's a little shiny. You feel better talking about it? Yeah, I mean, I pressed the A button. You know what? Screw you. I pressed the button and it did not work. Yeah. I mean, helping people that way is good. And talking to people about your problems is one of the best ways not to just build up resentment towards things. What's up, Dylan? Welcome in. Ditto Master. Sir. Friend. Alright, we know Lucario is not shiny, so. I saw somebody, they were doing, they somehow were like saving and resetting in front of the Alpha Gudra and the Highlands, and they got a shiny. So I guess that works somehow. I have no idea. Yeah. Which means I gotta go talk to them again and get stuff figured out. But they sent like a Cyclonic Wolfos comment sized email about getting out of your apartment by the 31st. On or about the 31st, I should say. Alright, these things are just as annoying as Duats. Like, jeez. Because it's predicted when you go in the area. Yeah. But they did mess with the night-day cycle stuff, so... With that update. So I don't know if that update skewed something else. Because I got that shiny drift balloon that I couldn't... That shiny drift balloon that I couldn't turn into something else. It was stuck as the shiny drift balloon. So, I don't know if they fixed something with that and messed it up. I have no idea. They just have a way of breaking everything. Hey, you just changed directions there. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. They've definitely messed up this game more than they fixed this game. I don't know if they realized that or not, but definitely messed it up a lot. Well, I think I've done well for my team. I've gotten 4 shinies during this challenge so far. That's good. How you doing, Ditto Master? Hope things are going well with you on this home day. Whoop, whoop. On this Star Wars day. Should have played Jedi Fallen Order, lol. That's what we'll switch to. I'm just gonna start playing Jedi Fallen Order now. Alright, thanks for watching. We're gonna play Jedi Fallen Order now. Let's go. Zora's Curlia. You know, sure. Fight me! Not actually. It's a figure of speech, man. Nice. It's going well, sir. None of that. I'm glad it's going well. Anyone got plans this week? Anything going on besides obviously this event? You know. I really don't, besides getting my projects done as fast as possible. I just don't want to work on them. Car's going for repairs? Okay. Sounds cool. I need to do that too. Yeah. I need to get an oil change and I need to get it inspected. So, getting a new exhaust part. I do not recall that, but you probably have told me and I just don't remember. I mean, I do have a lot on my plate right now. I'm, as a dead middle of finals. One of four done, I think. Well, none are really done. So I gotta like proofread the first one again, over and over again. Like 90 times before I submit it, so. I just see, like, they're like 15 pages, and I'm like, I don't want to do 15 pages of, like, crap. Like, the one I just want to be done with it, and I'm kind of taking, my brain's kind of in the place of, hey, we're done with school, we don't have to go to class, you know, it's summer. I'm like, not really. Because we still gotta do all these, oh, Ninetales. I don't care. I have those. Like, my brain's like, oh, we're summertime now, and I'm not taking the week to sit here and just plow through the content. Plow through my my finals. Too many. I don't even know at this point, Nico. I can't, no idea. More Pachis. And they're probably, hey, at least let me land. Jeez. Really? Didn't catch that one? Okay. Yeah, they're kind of, those ones are kind of fun. I like those ones. But you can still hit them when they're aggroed on you. And that way they don't run away immediately. So not as bad as the runaway ones. Ew. So not as bad as the runaway ones, but they're also not just straight aggro and you can't catch them. Alright, we'll do Rufflet. I do need this. Wow, you way overchucked that. So we're just gonna randomly spawn a breviary. That's cool. I think you're done. Yep. We can get to this one over here. That's about it. I chose I just have a lot of schooling. I don't know how long it's gonna take to do. Somewhere it's like, how long does it take to get this degree? Than anything. That's kind of where we're at. The big thing is like, I'm trying not to look too far down the road. I want to be here in the present moment. Because there's a lot of things I got to go through before I get to that point where I'm like, okay, what am I gonna be jumping into? Down the road. That's more where I'm at. I'm not trying to think like what's gonna be 5 years because I can't even begin to imagine. I'm missing Sky Tumblestone. Very thin. So summer, I'm looking for a summer job now. I'm not looking for a job now because I have to get housing figured out first. Plus, I did have a conversation yesterday because I usually have all my internship stuff on Tuesdays, so I don't stream. But I'm most likely going to be utilized more if I'm here over the summer. So I'm probably not going to have enough time to get an actual side job, so I'll probably be working DoorDash still. If you want to tell you where they plan on being in 10 years, you know, the only thing I can tell you what I want in 10 years is I want to be happy doing what I'm like doing. That's all I want to be doing. Details are details, man. Just semantics, man. Don't need to know those yet. I mean, if you're looking that far out, you're looking big picture anyway, so kind of hard to have every intricate detail of it planned out, so. Also, there's like different personality types too. Some people are really like future oriented and look at that and really want to be planning out those kinds of things. But other people are like, I'm living in the moment. Which I've always been one of the I plan ahead things, and now that I'm trying to live in the moment. Like life isn't letting me get to the point where I can think in the future. So, how are you meant to be knowing what you're doing in 10 years time? You can take a stab at it. That's what they want. Anything can happen those 10 years. Yeah, I might blow up on Twitch, you know, who knows? And in other words, Twitch might blow up. Like, you don't know. There's a lot of variances there. I don't know. I'm debating about like if I'm tired of doing this or not right now. I feel like I haven't really done it today. Done this rotation a lot, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they really don't. You really can't determine. That was a little side proctoring, so it's fun. They really can't determine what it'll be like in a down the road. Like, you can have hopes. You can have like I don't like, where do you see yourself? Or what do you expect to be doing in 10 years time? Like, the question of like, what do you hope to achieve feels like a better and a more fair question to me. So at that point, you'd be like, okay, well, what is realistically a goal that I have that I could that I could have achieved by that point in time? So like, I want to be the CEO of McDonald's. You know, that's probably not something that'll happen in 10 years. You know, it could. Be like, I want to manage this branch of McDonald's. You know, all right, that could happen in 10 years. Or like, you know. You have no idea what could happen. I don't even want to think about what it's going to be like when I'm 30 something, you know? So, at that point, Jimmy will be like midlife crisis Jimmy, you know? It'd be crazy. I mean, that's probably what I'll be dealing with, midlife crisis Jimmy. Moved 12 times in the past 10 years? Yeah, see, I'm not about that. Ba-bum-bum-bum. I definitely would hope to be more, you know, understanding where I'm going to be at, but you know, if this year's taught me anything, I'm finding it hard to be away from being so far away from my family. Because, you know, like, growing up, I lived right behind my grandmother. Like, literally, her house is in my front yard. And so and I basically grew up in her house. Because my parents didn't want to get a babysitter, they didn't want to do anything like that. I didn't go back, did I? No. So they didn't want to get a babysitter or anything, and my grandparents were there, and they were at the point where they were retired and not doing anything, so I probably lived with my grandparents for 3 or 4 years. Because they would be, all right, and I'd get up in the morning, go to my grandparents' house. My mom would drive me up there, and she'd go to work, Dad'd go to work. Kind of that. And then like they're now live in Florida, and you know, my parents are 6 hours away, and the closest family member 6 or 7 hours away. So like I don't see anybody anymore. Like, it's not like I can drive in. It was like a couple years ago, I lived 2 hours away from my parents, and you know, I had a family who was like half an hour from where I was staying, so I could get to their house no problem in a short period of time. So if I wanted to go visit anybody, I had the chance to, but now I feel like I'm separated from them a bit. All right, that's the end of the playlist. That's why it spaz for a bit. Nope, I want this one. Thanks. Yeah, I don't get to see them as often as I used to. Like, I remember like going, like, I made it a practice in like middle school and high school. Like, I would stop at my grandparents' house when I got off the bus for a couple hours. Like, I might even be there by the time my parents got home from work. You know? When I was a kid. Yeah, but you gotta be careful about who you marry. It's also why people aren't getting married till like the 30 now, which is weird. I mean, it feels weird, but I guess, you know, it's not really that weird. Yep. Has been engaged twice. Oof. Same, I'm assuming different people. She must be a catch then. That's all I can say. If two guys have wanted to, two people wanted to marry her at some point. Yep. It's fine. I'm just gonna, I don't need to like have get married and have kids or anything like that. I could just steal Jimmy's cat and be happy. That's all I need in life. Jimmy's cat. Louie! I'm trying to get married to Chaos, but no, you're not a cat. That's the problem. You got to be a cat. Like, I get a shout out from my boy No Leaks Louie. Been doing some hardcore in Radical Red, actually. So you want more hardcore content, you can check out Louie. Our ex-fiance didn't go too well. He was a lazy person who just plays it and play video games. Hey, it's me. That was Smash.
Yeah, but I can't.
Wait, is that Streamer Planet?
What in the world?
Dude, Southside is in arena.
What is going on? What do you mean I am in the arena?
I'm in the arena. Maybe everyone in the arena should leave in this.
Jeez.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
They're all trapped. I'm losing the game.
Oh boy. The sad part is, like, I was in that stream. That is such a chaotic clip. Good one for my channel. I can meow for you anytime. I don't know how I feel about that. Stop. Sisters, please stop spawning, man. Yeah, I just want to play video games all the time too. Does that mean I'm lazy? What did I find? I want to stop, but I need to keep going. I keep going. Why are you right there? Like, literally middle of the road, man. I don't like that. You're doing it pretty well, I guess. No, we never did the housework. I mean, I don't either. So I don't want to do housework. I want to play video games. I want to make Pokemon content. I want to play through my pirate randomizer feed on TikTok, Nah. I can understand that. Like, yeah, it's part of it. Like, I hate doing housework too, but I at least know to do it. So the only thing I'm really bad about right now is, like, I've for some reason always have hated doing dishes. I got around that by where I was staying last fall. I got one of the Alexa like display things for like Christmas, and so I had that and was watching a stream while I was doing dishes or while I was cooking. So that helped me get through those kinds of things better. Like, I still don't enjoy doing them, but I know, understand they're a necessary evil. And sometimes in life there are necessary evils you have to take care of. So. Yeah, well, that's partially her fault then too. She's petty, so. I mean, whole 100% relationships are about compromise. So if you can't compromise on that, then, you know, listen to podcasts, yo. See, I like podcasts. It's just, I like having the visual stimuli too. The only time I really can do podcast or if I'm like driving. That's really it. I would have assumed that was an Obama snow outbreak, I'll be honest, because there were so many Obama snow there. I said pretty, not petty. Oh, I saw petty. Like, I read Tom Petty in the Heartbreaks. I'm like, bro, she's in a band? That's crazy. His sister is pretty. So what I don't understand how that was part of the conversation there, like. So he wouldn't come home, like none of the chores were done, but my sister's pretty. Like, I don't get that, but sure. She's married and off limits, too old for you as well. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, if they're old enough to be called elderly by either the Zelda or Pokemon community, then no. It's too old for me. Oh, I said she's a catch. I said she must be a catch. So. Oh, Louis, you missed the, we got that Crobat, literally first rotation of the stream. Pretty sick. Yeah, Zelda and like I've been seeing, I think Gar was the one who tweeted about it. It's like, I'm looking for elderly Pokemon fans with 25, who are over the age of 25 to do a poll or something. And I'm like, dude, you can't be hitting people with that. I mean, I know Jimmy didn't get to hear this part because he left in the middle of the Zelda 36 panel that we were at. But there were a couple there. They were like, I would say they're probably in their 50s. If Mitch was here, he could help me, you know, place it better. But they were probably in their like 40s, 50s, and they're like part of our wedding vows were, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this with you. And I'm like, that's one very, very like cringy, but it's Zelda. So I'm like, all right. I don't know where that came into effect, but sure. Elderly Zelda, that's what it is. So they were like 40 or 50, and they had played all the Zelda games together, and it was cool. It's my ideal cat. We can play video games together. You know. That's why my cat worked so well. Like, she would just lay on my bed and like, yeah, I'm here. I miss Cat. I get to see Cat when I go home, though. If my parents got their wish, I would be home right now. With Cat. She's like, you could go check on your cat. And I'm like, I could, but I'm in the middle of finals, man, and I don't really want to drive and take everything with me to do it. Shh, I'm not here. I hate how they do that, where they're like, oh yeah, we're not spawning now. Even though there's more to be spawning. Well, that worked out, I guess. Nice. Oh, I didn't catch it. Satchel or wood. It's wood. Such a gamer thing. Hope you enjoy being back with Cat. I think Cat will enjoy it. That's about it. Like, I'm not gonna be there for that long. I'm also trying to plan that trip and see like when I'm going to be going down and how long that's going to be. And part of it comes down to when I'm done with finals, and part of it comes down to when do I have to be back. So I'm doing okay. Had to deal with some things. I hope you're well. I'm dead. Got him. Yeah, no, podcasts sound like a fun thing to go do. I know I was in one. I've never watched, like, I've watched one podcast, and like I have to be doing something while watching while listening to a podcast. Like I used to, I was doing is that programming? Yeah, I think that was my web design class. And I was listening to a podcast while, because typically the episode was an hour, and it would take me an hour to do the work. So, would listen to a podcast for an hour, work on my website, and then I think jump into a call with Louie and Jimmy and do rotation link. Because it was one of those, it was a web design lab, so like you had to have the project done by the time you left class, but necessarily had to be in class the whole time. I don't think I ever stayed in class the whole time. I love those classes. My Photoshop, Illustrator class, and my web design class. They were fun. I'm all about those classes where you can self-pace yourself. Like, they were great. Because I tend to pick up things really fast. So whereas some other students might need some more time, my brain sees it, understands it, and then it's like, yeah, let me apply this real quick, and we got it. So. Whereas I know some people are like, okay, I need to like do this a couple times before I really have it. Sure, I'm able to do it after the first time like that, but it does take me a while to master it. Like, I'm not just like, all right, perfection, here you go. It takes many, many years. Yep. Because I understand what goes on with it, and I can do it. Like, after I did, I'm trying to think of what game it was that I understood that I started getting puzzles. I think it was Skyward Sword. I want to say it was Skyward Sword. Like, I started realizing that Zelda's like, oh yeah, here's the item you need to get through this dungeon. So then it's like, okay, this item has to be. I've never actually solved a Rubik's Cube, but I've never tried. The only thing that was close to is Ricky had one of those weird cube things that they are promoting now, and I solved that for a cube. I don't remember what they're called, but yeah, you get better at solving puzzles playing video games. But also, like, I really liked math, and I was really good at math. It's like problem solving is a good portion of like word problems in math, so after having many years of practice with that and just being good at it, I can kind of figure out what needs plugged in where and how to do it. So, I said I get us puzzle games for Christmas. I was younger, I could do all those things like the chains. I like you have to solve how to unlink them. Yeah, I get really, like, my brain really likes those. I get really excited when it's like, here's something, there's not necessarily a way to fix it or a way to undo it, but figure it out. It's like cool. It's part of the reason like I've always done like working on any kind of electronic thing has always been fun for me. It's also probably the reason I'm still a content creator. It's like instead of I don't know how to randomize this game or I don't know how to make this layout, I would just be like, all right, I'll just try things until it works, and then it worked out. I'm like, cool, this is how this is done. Especially with like the randomizers and like on Citra, like trying to figure that out for the first time was nightmare fuel. But now I can do it no problem. Even though there's a better way to randomize stuff now. It's just like I'm trying to randomize XD. Like I had the biggest problem trying to do that. It took me, yeah, it took me a couple of years because essentially since before I started doing Coliseum, I was trying to figure out how to randomize Coliseum in XD. Probably since the best team of XD, which was like 2019, I don't want to say. 2019. So I was trying to figure out how to randomize them. And I got the Coliseum ones, but there was no way to do that for XD. Because with Coliseum, anybody could have had the seed that I had and just done it. It's like, here's a file of 5 seeds you can put on this game. And it just rewrites the programming to do these set static encounters that were randomized. And then there's, which actually was, they were taken from the way I randomized it this time. Like somebody did that 5 times, made a file of it, and then just promoted it as the way to randomize stuff. So. So that looked like there was a Steelix flying in the air over there. It's the way the rocks were looking. And now that I know how to do it, I mean, literally, it was one thing that I just kept messing up, and I'm like, I wonder what happens if I don't if I don't add this feature. And then boom, it's like, oh hey, it worked, cool. I think my original test run of it, I ended up with like, I don't remember what I started with. I want to say it was like a Centret. I'm like, cool, it's randomized. Let's re-randomize it so I don't know what the starter is. Yeah, it's a similar method. It's not the same because there's different. There's a Colo tool and a God tool. And the Colo tool is Coliseum. The God tool is Gale of Darkness. XD Gale of Darkness. So they essentially work in the similar fashion, but there's like a few slight differences. They don't really matter too much. So. Yep. I will also, I'm trying to figure out a time to do something for our affiliate anniversary. That was like a couple of days ago. Technically May the 1st is what I recognize as our affiliate anniversary. I know it's like April 26th or something. So we've been affiliate 2 years now, which is cool. But I want to do something, I'm thinking Sleep Lock, but I got to figure out how that's going to work out. So there will be one. It just takes a moment to get there. Yeah, I got my affiliate in the wrong time of the year, so that's just what it was. Like if I had done it a month earlier or a month later, would have been in a better boat. But it's right in the middle of now when finals happen, which is something that's going to be causing me issues for the next couple of years at least. So definitely want to do something to celebrate that. I know we got 6 years on YouTube coming up at some point, so potential for something over there. Don't know what that would be. I mean, I'm more interested in YouTube trying to get the Saturday content back up. Yeah. Also, dude, to wrap up that XD conversation, it was something that I was going to figure out. It just was a matter of time. So that's all it was. This is part of the reason it took me so long to do it is I'm like, I never have just an hour or two to sit down, not have to worry about doing anything else. And I can just figure out the tool. And then I said, screw it. I want to get this series out after Uranium. Uranium was about to end. So sat down and did it. And then I'm like, oh, hey, this is really easy. But I've always done those kinds of things. Like, I love messing with like microphones and stuff, trying to set up sound, just trying to connect like anything electronic to other things. But yeah. It's hard to believe I've been doing content for 6 years now because you haven't known me but 2 of them. It's kind of sad because like I don't see my OGs anymore. Like the people who were here when I first made the channel definitely aren't still watching it. And I know that. Like 2 is as close as we get, and that's like I was at 30 subscribers at that point. Which I know it doesn't seem like a lot compared to where I'm at now, but it was a lot back then for me. Like starting out from nothing at 30, you know. I wouldn't even know who my like first subscriber was. All I know is I started getting them. And definitely was not my IRL friends because like they didn't know about it for the longest time. And you know what reason my current friends know about streaming is because we're in a Discord server and same account. How long have I been affiliated? 2 years. That's upsetting. It's in Gerudo Valley. Whoever designed the MMO weather notifications very much was in Christmas fever when they did that. Doesn't show signs of stopping. You know? Cats! I'm surprised it's not shiny. So that's how we always freaking happens. Yeah. It's about when you came in the channel, so, you know, a little bit after that. So that's where a lot of you guys came from. Like, you've only known me for that period of time. Because you came in around to my affiliate stuff. Or you came in in the fall before when I did the 26-hour shiny hunting stream and let's go. Like, that's where a lot of the people who are still here came from, which is good that you've been here for that long, but you know, growth, man. I've been sub for 2 years. Well, yeah, I know. I said like you've been here right before I got to my affiliate. I mean, to be fair, I had the conditions for affiliate for like 1.5 years. I just never did them because I didn't want to deal with the financial stuff because I knew I would have to talk about it to people IRL, and wasn't wanting to do that yet. And then got to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. So So my mind went, hey, I'm doing this anyway, why not get money from it? I'm like, alright, yeah, sure. So kind of hard getting people to entertain for a week, so people getting to stick around for 2 years is a lot, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want it to feel like obligatory to be here, but you know. The other thing is, like, as time goes on, you change and people change and they don't have time, or they're like, I don't want to watch this content because, you know, Pokemon's for 3-year-olds or something like that. I don't know. Or you're not doing what you were doing when you started. It's very much the case for me. At least with my my streaming stuff. My Pokemon stuff, my YouTube account, I'm still doing what I did day one, which was I'm still doing my theory videos, I'm still doing my discussion videos, I'm still doing my playthroughs, like all those things are still happening. It's like I haven't really changed. Alright, you're not leaving, so. You're gonna get wrecked. Where did they go? Like, I've gotten better at it. That's what's changed. It's actually win a Nuzlocke now. Do you just not despawn? There you are. Alright, any more that I missed? Somewhere I did. Oh, there's a new horde. Oh, there's gonna be alphas. Oh, can I get an alpha Pachi? That'd be cool. They still run away, which is I find funny. I'm hiding in grass. Yep. Yeah, I'm hoping to get them done still. My idea is, like, I've kind of left Tuesday open to do YouTube stuff. So hopefully I can get them all done on Tuesdays. But I don't remember if I scheduled work on Tuesday mornings or not. I have to look into that again. So obviously I need to work more. I gotta pay for rent. Well, like, it's also busy. It's been busier now that summer's been around. At least from what I've seen, so. part of it. I keep getting like, oh, hey, it's, you know, you can go work now. Or you can go work now. I'm like, okay. I have learned that I can't work on holidays, though, so... That's fun. Yeah, there's always something here. Even when it's not super busy, like, you don't... As long as you're working a decent time of day, like, you're probably gonna get an order. You start working after 10, like, no. It's any time before, like... I really don't start seeing anything until around lunchtime, and then... 10, so... That is part of it. That's the wrong button. That works. I don't know if I tweeted. I did not. I know I pressed the button, but it didn't go through. I know, I kind of wish I could... I wish I was liking... just shiny hunt enough that I could just do it all the time. I wouldn't have to be like, oh, what are we doing? Because I don't know. No. Be like, oh, I just like shiny hunting. I'm just gonna shiny hunt. That's what I do. But no. Really need just to figure out something to play, and it just takes me a second to get to the point of, oh, I want to play this game, and there we have it. I'm just not at that point currently that I want to play something really. Thank you, Mr. Shiny Bergmite. Where about, Jimmy? Glad you said it before I left. And how did you even tell if it was shiny though? That would have been up on the by the arena, right? Yeah. I didn't hear anything. You mean this one right here? I did. Well, I'll be darned. Thank you for pointing that out. Don't want to fail a shiny. Yay! Shineberg Mite! Let's go! I didn't hear it. Yeah, I just didn't hear it at all. Let's go look at this. Well, if I missed it the first time, obviously, I might have to go back and see that because I for sure didn't see or hear it the first time around. I mean, sure enough, it's shiny, so fair enough. I mean, when the shiny doesn't change at all, it's hard to tell. I'm gonna go bold. Summary. It is defense over speed. I don't remember that one. Relaxed. Nice. Relaxed. Very cool. Not even hunting that, but sure. Buttergmats. Yeah, they could have made the amount of shinies like are like that and they don't change. Like that's stupid. Well, I'm glad I didn't leave. Because I was literally about to talk to the guy to leave. And throw one back to Jimmy who got saw a shiny that I didn't completely skip over anything. So I'm just doing to make sure you guys pay attention because obviously you're not. Like, nah. Absolutely not. I don't know if I need to check what my markers are at. Because I don't know if I marked that or not. I did. I found 5 shinies today, is that right? And then get better graphics. Refresh and change your settings. I had that I was trying to watch Tavi stream last night, and it's just like put me in 420 or 460 or whatever it was. I'm like, why am I watching in such bad graphic quality? Like, I know Tavi's got a good setup. Like, so it's gotta be my end. Oh my gosh, that was close. And it was just set down there for some reason. I'm like, okay. She's on the Bergmite. You didn't even see it, man. I mean, I didn't even see it, man. James. The other James did. Yeah, that one that's in James Corporations. I don't know. This game also is like very inconsistent with the sparkles too. Like they'll appear and then you can't hear them, and like I want an audible like ba-la-ding. Oh, there's sorry, I forgot the elderly James saw it. You know, because he's an elderly Pokemon and Zelda fan. He's over 25. You know. Crobat one took forever to appear. The first one? What? He's not older than me. He's not elderly. I mean, obviously you want to hear about the conversation we've been having. Yeah. Well, you have to be within a certain distance of it, and like that's the other part. It's ridiculous. But I was memeing on the Twitter things that like Zelda, one of the Zelda accounts tweeted about. We want to ask some of our elderly Zelda fans about the franchise and stuff they've enjoyed. Elderly being over 25. I'm like, all right, man. Like, in respect of the franchise, that would be like you've had to have at least played since at least the games have been out since you were older than the games at that point. But also like elderly, very weird. It's all about being 20. No, it's not all about being 20. It's all about being 21. Because after you get 21, no birthday matters. Like there's no other milestone to hit. Like, I'm talking about that last night in Tavi's stream. It's like, once you're 25, like it doesn't. Well, once you're 21, it doesn't matter. Like, sure, in the U.S., 25 you can rent a car, you get that perk, and 35 you can run for president. Like that. Like once you get to 21, you've kind of gotten everything. It's like I said that a minute ago. Crazy. Imagine being on the fattest LA right now, bro. Not like with the UK and stuff and other places that you can drink at like 16 or something. I saw somebody on TikTok. They were like, we're adjusting to being in Italy, and like 12-year-olds can drink. So rent a car sooner just costs more. Well, yeah, that's stupid. That's ageist. Did in Nashville. I mean, I wasn't allowed to rent one when I needed a car while mine was in the shop. I don't remember how old I was, but I definitely was not 25. I drove my mom's car for like a solid week and a half, and she got a rental. Good part about like when I got it in the repair shop over the summer here, like it was while I was on vacation, so I just had to go pick it up on the way back. I did run into these silly game telling me I did not run into the shinies Pokemon I've obviously run into. Bidoofs, ew. Disgusting. What's up, Mitch? Welcome in. I want to say your commentary, like I've only watched the first episode of Dark Souls, but your commentary is spot on, bud. 100%, like amazing. Well done. So, Mitch, you gonna buy me the DLC for Fire Emblem so I can do another Fire Emblem playthrough? I'm just kidding. I'm just pulling your chain. Just pulling your chain. Yanking your chain. You're gonna have to get used to I don't have internet. Well, somebody should have thought of that, now, didn't they? Yeah, no, your ISP is just terrible, and you know, needs a solid talking to. You know, I understand that. Is that a? I don't want that. No one likes Duwats, man. They're annoying. If I had the money, nah. I mean, I've bought 2 games within the last like 3 or 4 days. So one of them I can't play. Because it requires online, and they're like, oh, I have a Switch and I connect to the internet first that you already are connected to, and it works just fine. I'm like, obviously you're not playing the new game because it does not work. I'm just surprised that the person responded with, I have a Nintendo Switch and it works for me. I expected some person who's like, what do you mean? What is this done in Nintendo Switch? Is someone like online light switch or something? I don't know why they got that voice, but they got that voice. April sucked. Well, a bunch of debt that can't pay off. Well, as I've said, you know, there's ways to do that. Also, thanks for the resub. I heard that before we started. Thank you for that. Appreciate the 25. I don't know how you have 25 months. The 24 plus 1 month. Which is weird. I heard it on the starting soon screen and just never remembered to say anything. We found a shiny literally immediately. So DoorDash didn't pay well in April. Well, it's DoorDash, you know, it's hit or miss, man. Like it's very demand oriented, you know. So yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, April was not great. So I was only making $30 a shift, dude. If I make $30 a shift, I would be streaming instead. So Souls is pretty great. Yeah, it looks fun. It makes me want to pull out my copy and play a little bit. I don't know, just a little bit. But also, I want to watch. I don't want to, you know what's gonna happen in that because I've already played it. So it's a weird spot. I'm weird with games. I don't like to have watched it recently or, you know, to play it when I see something else is playing it. So that's partially me. I don't know why, but I got like a really big desire to play Black and White. I was very close to actually just picking black and white for the hardcore that we're doing, but I decided against it mostly because Y is a better opportunity because it's an easier game. So as I try to get myself into hardcore, then we get there. Jimmy gets too cocky in points. Yes. He's like, I'm on 1 HP. I'm perfectly fine. No, Jimmy, heal. You have an Essex flask. Heal. What are you doing? Jimmy swears more in Dark Souls. Jimmy swearing? Oh my gosh, I would never believe that. Jimmy swears? I didn't think he could. Kappa. I mean, I played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon with him. I played OTR with him. I know Jimmy swears. I must have thought I'm hearing things. I thought I heard shiny. I didn't, so. But also, a lot of the sounds sound the same. It could be the bird, too. Using his sentence enhancers. Yeah, I don't see any. I think you fibbing. I think you's fibbing. Boop. This is why I don't trust Wolfos. Like, I think I heard shiny and there's nothing, you know? I messed up one time. No, that's... I already left, so... Nobody else did anything either, so either obviously nobody's paying attention or there wasn't a shiny. I choose to believe the second one. Yeah. Yep. So far, like, you haven't got to a section that I'm not unfamiliar with. I knew about the first two demons because I watched somebody speedrun it for a little bit. But yeah. I don't know. I'm also debating if Dark Souls would work on stream because we've had all the issues with Skyrim and Last of Us being too dark. Really, so I know that people want their quality, so that's part of it. I'm gonna try to load it on my laptop. Good luck, laptop. Hope it can work. I'd rather you didn't, because there wasn't a shiny. So, and I can't go back and fix it, so yeah, I'd rather not. The thing I've noticed about the shinies in this game with the sparkles and everything is unless you're looking directly at it, it's very easy to miss. Like, they really needed to put the audio cue in, otherwise you missed it. Like, so many people would have missed shinies. As I looked at the cat reaction from, I don't know what day it was. I think it was Monday stream. Yeah, it was Monday stream. And I didn't even notice. I didn't even see the sparkles. Like, the sparkles were clear as day, and I heard the sound. I just tired of people saying I'm wrong because I messed up one time. I'm dead. But also, like, it's been more than one time. At this point. Oop. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it should be 4 o'clock. That's just the thing. It doesn't feel like it should be 4 o'clock. Part of me is like, I want to switch and do something else, but also, like, I only get 2 hours of it, so. You know. Bum 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 beat along bum 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 bum. So I'm just getting all the alphas right now. Hello. Goodbye. Nah, man. Mind it. I find it funny that somebody asked if they could lurk. May have another stream pulled up at the moment. And I kind of want to comment on this, so I'm going to comment on this. Like, people are like, I don't know if you mind if I lurk. Like, bro. 9 out of 10 people lurk on Twitch streams, bro. Like, you rarely have somebody who's here and just talking all the time. That don't happen. People are like, yeah, I'm just going to lurk. My main question with lurking is it lurking, or you just have a tab pulled up and not really paying attention? Because, like, I lurk, which is I'm watching the stream, but I'm just not chatting. But there's other times that I'm like, I'll have a tab open, but I'm doing other things and I'm not looking or paying attention to it at all. I know. Also, Twitch's view count thing is weird. With that. Now that was a shiny sparkle. It's probably a monkey. It is a monkey. There we go. Shiny Apom part 3. Hey, bud. Why do you like it? Why does that one like to be shiny? Like, it just consistently shiny, bro. No, 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 no. You get in the ball. There we go. Shiny monkey. Let's go. Nature guess is in the chat. They just want to keep giving me duplicates, man. To be fair, I'm basically looking for duplicate shinies at this point. So, that's part of it. Calm. I'll go Rash. I don't know why, but Rash. I don't know if Kong ever got this Lucario either, but you know, I wasn't paying attention. I haven't been able to catch up with that. Oh, there's an MMO. Didn't realize. You know, no worries, Mitch. I understand that. Like, oh, that one's huge. It can be anxiety-inducing to chat. So when you're not sure what to talk about, like that could be another thing. I get it. Hello. There's no way that catches. No. No. Really? Wait up. I just hit it. Yep. I mean, a great example of that is like I've watched several people play Final Fantasy 7 who probably didn't even know I was watching, or people playing Last of Us and they didn't know I was watching. It's like, yeah, I get it. Very fair. I think it's just more for me as a streamer. I've always viewed chat as the measure of a good or bad stream, not viewers. I know some people can't just dedicate 5 hours of their life to watching me stream. I don't expect anyone to, honestly. There's my chops. This is what it looks like. Also, I like the interactions when I can get them. Just to know there's somebody out there who, you know, also enjoys what I'm playing. Stop. Why do you guys get aggro? Like, just catch. Like, why does everything gotta be aggro? I mean, big breath. We might also be done with the outbreak, so I find it hard to talk about stuff. Yeah. I think that's a lot of people in general. No. I want that ball. Let's check. Why are you all the way over there? Jeez. What are we doing? I don't know what happened with the buttons there. I don't know if I pressed like a bunch of random buttons. I think I did a little bit, but I don't know. Right, we have one up there, which we can go get in a second, but I want to do the rotation first. And yeah, half the time we're like oatmeal, you know. Tired of people saying oatmeal. Hello. Pachis. They're not going to be shiny. I don't know why I'm doing them, but we're going to do them. Dude, I didn't even land on the ground, and you're already trying to zap me with electricity, dude. Like, if I led that far enough that I hit you with it, I would have laughed. There was one over here. He despawned already. Kill. Alright, down the arena. At least I tried. I mean, I guess fair. I mean, I'm also like not a streamer that most people are just like, oh, I can just chat with this person. Like, I feel like I give off that vibe. I don't try to, but yeah, there's a reason people aren't chatting or something like that, right? Like, I'll entertain a topic. It might be something I don't know anything about, but I'll entertain it. I mean, that's another thing I want to get to the point where I, have other things to talk about too. Like, on stream. So I could talk about Soul Eater or Demon Slayer or Hunter x Hunter because I've watched those. That was a Duat. I can talk about Pokemon, obviously. I can talk about a good portion of things, but you know, sometimes that's not exactly what other people are wanting to talk about, so can't understand that. Like we'll have people like, oh, I want to talk about we'll talk with Dragon Ball. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Well, I want to talk about Dragon Ball. I'm like, cool. I have know nothing about Dragon Ball. Besides, there's Dragon Balls, and it's like it's something like Sonic where you have to get all 7 and you can get a wish or something. That's all I got. I am a pile of snow. The fact that that worked for a second is kind of funny. Oh, these are the berry ones. So I must take them out. Those are really good. I've been watching all of Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is awesome. Really, not a one shot. Weird. Yeah, I just wish there was more Demon Slayer out there to watch because I know there's more of it. But yeah. I'm also kind of like been at the point where I don't want to start a new anime. So that's part of it. Like, I should pick up something else, but have not. People are like, Fire Force. I'm like, yeah, because it's the same thing, but and seasons in January? That is so far away. That's too far away. Like now. I'll do all the voice actors. Yeah, even longer for dubbed. But I'll do all the voice acting. So like it will probably be like this time next year they'll be just starting next season. So I'll need something else to watch. Part of why I don't like to watch animes that aren't fully, you know, fully out. Like I'd rather watch ones that are fully out than not. Just so I don't have to be like, oh, I have to take a break, you know? So. I don't know. Yeah, but no. It's too cartoony, I think. I don't think I'd like it. I don't think I'd make it past the first season at all. It's like The Office. I'm sure I'd like The Office if I didn't watch the first season of it, but I have to watch the first season of it so I know what's going on. So, like, it's like Demon Slayer and Hunter x Hunter. Are you saying at one point Demon Slayer was boring? Because no. Hunter x Hunter and Demon Slayer were never boring or slow. They were literally there. So, ew, no. Like, your episode, like, 2 or 3, you're on a boat. Plus you have the giant fish. Literally episode 1. Like, sure, it's a relatively unrelated part of the story, but it's still pretty fun. Oh yeah, I got a shiny monkey that I never checked out. Well, I don't remember what people said, so let me scroll back up and we'll take a look at this monkey. I'm gonna have such a crappy time editing. I got Chrome, that's all I have. That's 3 of them. Alright. I think that's it, Rash. It's calm. There you go. There you go. There you go. I found 6 shinies today. Is that right? I know. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't think I'll ever watch Naruto. Because I don't want to have to deal with fillers at all. So no. I don't think I'm ever going to touch it for that reason. Same with One Piece. I'm never going to touch it because it's just so long. No. I think my big issue with using the free time is if I have free time, I tend to want to fill it with stream. Like, I have a hard time doing anything that's not directly related to stream or something I'm working on. It's got to be, I can't just have free time. I've never heard of that. Like, ever. Like, I've heard of a lot of animes, but that's one I've never read or heard of. Yeah. Like, my thing is, I just gotta watch it. That's what it is. It's not that I need recommendations, I just gotta watch something. It's partially like what I have access to as well. I don't know what I have access to yet. I know. Just gonna rewatch the entire Pokemon anime, that's what I'll do. I was doing that. And I had got up until like 42 of Sun and Moon. And then I stopped. So I used to sit and watch the Pokemon anime before I went to class. That was good times. Do you have Prime? I have Amazon Prime, yes. I've also kind of wanted to bring back movie night. And maybe instead do, like, well, watch an anime or something. My only problem with that is I don't want 2 people to be there, so. At that point, I'd rather just, you know, watch it myself. I don't know if I want to keep hunting. I keep going back to this. And the more and more I do it, the less and less time I have. But I can't jump into. I know not to do Halo. That's bad. That was a bad shout. That's a bad idea. So, Vine Saga, I've never heard of those. I need to just make a list of the ones I want to watch. I don't have a list. Hey, that was fun. Yeah, but that you're one person. I remember saying, oh, I'm sorry I killed chat, but hey. I really just wanted to play Halo. I think I played more that night too, but I know I've kind of been into playing it lately. I'm always just one person. Well, if you're the only person in my community, then it might have more weight. There's more than just you here. So I need to consider more everybody else too. And even if they don't want to tell me their opinions or anything, I can see who is chatting and who is not chatting, and as soon as I switch the game to something else. Ah, guess they're MMOs. I didn't realize. I mean, I knew that, but I didn't. And then they need to speak up, but they won't. So you just need to chill, okay? If they don't want to tell me what they want to see, then that's fine. I'll just have to figure it out. I'm not a big Halo fan, but I'll watch, yeah. I did that Monday. I switched over to Halo. What I'm referencing here. And as soon as I started playing Halo, like, the chat was gone. I found the Pokemon. I did not see any. Oh, because they were all underground. Duh. But I mean, I really... To me, the only game that ever gets people to chat is shiny hunting. Like, that's the only thing that really gets people to chat. Like, even the hardcore wasn't really having a lot of chatters. Like, I'd be like, okay, I lose or something, and they'd be like, well, that sucks, and then nothing else. Or like, we get a crit, we'd almost die or something, and it'd be like, oh, that was crazy. I don't know. I also gave it unrealistic expectations. I'm like, oh, I'll do a hardcore. People like watching hardcores, and you know. The other thing I will say to that, because it popped in my head, you just don't take everything I say seriously. Like, not seriously, but don't take everything I say to be directed at you. Sure. Is that a... Yeah! Another shiny for the team. Another Machamp. Machoke, I mean. Let's get it, boys. Some nature guesses in chat. Yeah. As I was saying, like, you can't... I'm not like, hey, let me just pick on Wolfos to pick on Wolfos. Like, that's not what I do. Just talking about things. I don't know. Is there something up here? Like, I know you're supposed to meet what's her face up here, but is there an outbreak up here? Things spawn up here? Not... I mean, I don't see anything. It's probably down. Just being funny. Oh, I know where it is. It's over there. We can hit this one and then rotate. It's up on this little piece of the mountain, I think. Or it's in the cave? Maybe? It's in the cave. Not even know they spawn there. You guys, the OTRs got me the uh-oh. That was a, yeah, it was a random Machoke, rather. What did you download, Mitch? Unless you're playing it yourself now, which in other words would be cool. I always love giving people addicted to OTRs. You're welcome, Jimmy. It's just a spiral, like how this works. No. You got one friend who introduces another one of their friends to something, and that friend goes and introduces it to somebody else, and then so on and so forth down the chain until it goes. Sorry, Worko Bird. No, I understand. I stream at a completely inopportune time for you, and I understand that. But also, I know you like having something to go to instead of being at work. So. Sure enough. I have 7 freaking Machokes, and that's ridiculous. I'm sorry, but, you know, that's ridiculous. 7 Machokes. And people need to stop programming that thing to be shiny exclusively. I want to set up the background first for the tracker. Oh boy. I'm assuming you've talked to Jimmy about what tracker and stuff to use, because I think we all use the same one. Also, I think that's where the outbreak is. Yes, it is. All right. All right. I did get that double one, yeah. But I have 7 Machokes. Not even Machokes, Machoks, just Machokes. That's crazy. I guess I do say Machoke Me Daddy a lot, so what they're trying to do. Alright. Our Machoke here is a... That's Brave. Cool. Bold. Nah, it's Brave. It is Brave nature. Nope. That one. Nope. That one. Darn, you're close. Not really, but I'll let you. I'll lie to you and say you were close. Whole bunch of duplicates and then a iceberg. Pretty crappy haul, I'll say. I need to do this. Yeah. I mean, Jimmy offered, so I'm not gonna offer as well. But yeah, it is there. Well, another haul of shiny Pokemon. Here we go. A lot of duplicates, and then probably the Berg was the cool one. I didn't even notice it, so fair enough. But that'll be another shiny reaction. I hope you guys enjoyed this montage of shinies here in Legends Arceus. Nice spin move there by our Bergmite friend. But if you are enjoying these reactions, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any more shiny reactions. Of course, if you want to come hang out live, twitch.tv/chaos6 is a great place to catch me doing shiny hunting, because that's where I shiny hunt. But also check out the links in the description down below, and I will see you guys next time. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up. No, don't end stream. That would have been bad. That button. Because I literally almost ended stream. Alright, the other thing I need to do is I need to get screenshots. So I haven't done that yet. Also, can I get a dex command so I can get the Bergmite up? I forgot to do it while I was doing it because I completely forgot that, you know, the reason I'm hunting this thing is because it's an event going on. So. Or anything like that, you know. Looked like somebody just took a screenshot of the one I had and put it on there, lol. It's just like literally same position and everything. So. Alright. Well, I guess now that I've found enough for 2 whole things. I hope that can happen. That's 5 total for me, which is 5 more than I've had at this point last time. So, cool. Or do I want to switch to something else? Is my main question. We don't have anything to take this slot. We're supposed to be shiny hunting. So... I guess that's part of it. Alright, give me my crops, sir. I jokingly suggested Jedi Fallen Order, and I'm still jokingly suggesting that. I don't know. I'm still at the point where I really don't know what I want to do. Oh, I never put my team back together. That's fun. Yeah, no. Because I know how that works too. You ever wonder why I'm like, I can't play anything besides Pokemon? Welcome to my brain. Where it's like, I know that the chat dies as soon as I don't play Pokemon. Especially as soon as I stop shiny hunting. So, that's my brain. It's just what it is. I mean, I've done it so many times, play something different, and the chat just dies, and I don't like that. It's like shiny hunt all the time. I'll just end stream. That's what I could do. Go get food and then start working on, you know, papers that I don't want to write. It's fine. You know? It's cool and everything. I wonder if we can ever get another, if I'll ever get a set of 5 in this game, like a montage where I don't have a duplicate now. No, it's not just homework, Mitch. It's finals. Like, I don't have class anymore. Classes are over. I just have to submit papers. And I don't want to write them. Because as mentioned, very unmotivated to do, like, literally anything right now. So, paper, last thing I want to do. But has to be done by a week from today. I think that's, yeah. That'd be the 11th. Yeah, next Wednesday I have to have everything turned in. So, yeah. Pages needed 15 for like each of them. So like total 60. So that's fun. Regardless, I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys feel free to like discuss what you want to see, and if you come to a consensus when I come back, that's fine. If not, we'll run a poll and figure out. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Feel free to get up and stretch and let me know what you want to see, and I'll see you in a moment. I see an ill-advised race of OOTR. Yeah, I'm always down to do OOTR, man. But I'll let you set that up, so don't worry about it today. We'll work on it down the road. You don't have to feel like you're rushing to do it. You just get it set up as you want. Somebody said they were going to give us a like potential for what's it called? Leaks for the next section of this, but have not seen, so magma themes where I'm at. I don't know. I don't want Ilya's theme either. Let's go here. I want to put some lo-fi on, so includes checklist and map and such. Oh, good to know. I'll have to upload it for when I never do another one on stream. Kick W. Lol. I don't know. Yeah, 6 shiny states ridiculous. If you haven't checked out the TikTok, please do that too. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, really nothing. I want to be like, let's do that. I don't really want to start no TRC and not be able to finish it today. Plus, the way I randomize an OOTR image, you definitely should not be doing your first time around. So, yeah, would recommend doing a basic one first before you jump into my madness. I know. Figure out game is always fun. Especially when I'm not like, I want to just play this. Like, I mean, I'm having this internal debate since we started streaming, essentially. It's like, I don't even really want to hunt this today. So, yeah, you're wanting to talk. You're like, I'm gonna randomize everything. And I'm like, dude, just stop. I would say I would do Wii Sports, but I don't have online. Can guarantee you that does not work. Try it again and see if we can see if we get lucky today. Because I'm tabbed in with my controller. It's like, hey, you suck. Let's see if it's working. So key madness is no. Sanities, like you want to just randomize checks. Like to begin with. Like you don't want to do anything else. You know? Like you want to just randomize locations, like basic randomizer. It's part of the first one was learning how to do checks, so that's part of it. Alright, I'm gonna see if we're gonna load in today at all. Also, I guess we could try this. Does anybody else have this and would like to play at moment? If I'll give that a few seconds to see if somebody says something. If so, I can see if I can set up a lobby and it works. So I know sometimes it doesn't. Or didn't randomize everything, but accidentally randomized text cows first attempt. Yeah, that, you know. Definitely don't do cows or text or... Like, I would... Even keys outside of their own dungeon is kind of Monka-esque for the first try. So... I mean, it's probably the thing. I would not do dungeon entrances. I mean, they don't really change the randomizer, but... too much. But there are some entrances that are locked off on other things. I'm going to try globally. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. See if it works. Yeah, I would not recommend that. I know I'm on my shiny hunting layout and doing this, but it's fine. I just want to see if it works. Because my hunch is it's not going to, because it hasn't ever. This is just, yeah. This is what I get every time. You're not unable to. Okay, that's different. That's a different error code than what I usually get. Usually it says your NAT type is incompatible, but yeah. I did this with A Link to the Past. Yeah, I mean, if you know all the checks, I mean, go ahead, but yeah. If you've never done one, I wouldn't recommend it first try to jump into. So I never realized the tennis had 3 different chords. It's just like, it's your NAT type, and your NAT type sucks. Because my NAT type is D, and it's the worst NAT type you can have. Yeah, this is... Yep, that's the one I get. The NAT traversal process may have failed. Please try again later. That's the one I get every single time I try to do it. So... that ain't gonna work. That's why I never play that. Derg. That's why we can't do. That's why we can't have nice things, Nintendo. That's why we can't have nice things. Okay. I could play. I could smash though. I could smash. That's why Rocket League also doesn't work. It's the same problem. I had a lot of Switch games. More than I thought I would. I have a pretty sizable library. What do I want to play? XD, yeah. I mean, I could throw that on. It's so hard to set up when I'm not doing XD live. I get shiny on it in XD, lol. Say your favorite Star Wars quote in a Yoda voice. I have to know what my favorite Star Wars quote is. There, hello. There you go. Easy. Do or do not try. Do or do not. There is no try. You know. Keep it legendarius. That's not cheating. It's my favorite quote. We can jump into All Stars again. And watch me not be able to find the frickin' blue coin that I need to find, because it's the game. I know, I am way out of practice. I tried to play All-Stars while we were at PAX, and it was so bad. It was so bad. I know. That's part of it. So the new tracker has a checklist and a map. So like, includes a checklist. I'm not. That's got to be like a massive thing then. Which might make me have to make a new OTR layout, which would be fine. Not like I can just, you know, just whop. Oh, hey, OTR, what? Crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna probably have to do that. Or it's like, I don't want one that's everywhere. It's like, oh, here's Skulltulas and stuff. I'm like, dude, I just need the... It's the same size. That's crazy. I was hoping I could pick a new one. I'm a layout fiend right now. I want to do layouts and stuff, so. What do? Like, I don't know how people like decide. I mean, if you want, you can if you want. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I need to like, I have like 9 OTR layouts. I actually don't know how many I have. Let me look. Get off YouTube. Get on my... I have to because it doesn't do landscape. Ah, you want one? Yeah, I know a guy who makes layouts, experts by layouts. Okay, W. No, I'm just gonna use my turtle one and change a little bit. It's fine. I applaud you for using that layout for everything, because I cannot do that. I thought you spelled layouts wrong because it looks weird. How many OOTRs do I have? I have the original OOTR, which was Oh, scroll down, hold on. Nope. I have the original OOTR layout, which was the Ocarina with the Deku, with the Scrub Kid. That was a full box. I have the one that's the same thing, but with the that I used for the Sleep Lock, where I did Ocarina of Time and Pokemon Sun at the same time. I have the remastered one where I had the Link and Ganon with the 3 different colors, and then I have the current one, which is the Deku Tree. So I have 4. I have 4 OOTR layouts. I technically have 5 because the Sun, the Pokemon Sun Sleep Lock that was with the OOTR is technically labeled OOTR. So it's labeled OOTR SS, which I'm assuming is Sun Sleep Lock. Yeah. That's the thing. Do I have a Paper Mario Ally only? No. I have the 2 that I made for when Jimmy and I did the 12-hour streams. I have and then the one I made for the solo, which is all I've done. There's Jimmy's. Like, it wasn't next to it. I know it's there somewhere, but it's not there. Yeah, I have every layout I've made since probably I changed the Shiny Hunting layout a while ago. I have all my Sonic layouts too from when I did the original Sonic on Invisible Corporations !IC. So that's fun. I'll have to. I'm just looking at layouts now. Like, this is totally just a just chatting stream at the moment. I don't know. It's mostly because I'm like trying to figure out what I want to do. I still have the Last of Us layout that didn't work. Technically, I have how am I Shiny Hunting layouts? I have the OG, which is the one with the chat and the emotes. I have the one that I did started with Legends Arceus. I have the current one, the orange background with where I swap the Pokeballs to the side. Then I have the original one of that, and then I have the Camp Yoha one, and then the original updated. So that's 6 Shiny Hunting layouts. Wow. I'm chatting about design is cool. Yep. I mean, I have 4 Fire Emblem layouts because I have one for each of the different playthroughs. So that's fine. I mean, I just have a bunch of layouts. I have some of which you haven't even seen yet because the series hasn't started. Also, Facecam E. Who am I watching? My thing is switched. I don't know. I just feel like I should be doing something too, Mitch. That's the thing. I have Sleep Lock promos. I have Star Fox in here. I have a PowerPoint slide for Firefox. For Firefox? For Star Fox. Oh, it's literally just where I crop down the Fox and Falco for the layout. Pokemon 100%. Pokemon 100%. I can go to my PowerPoint that has all of them. I have 105 layouts in my PowerPoint. Going back to the original Shiny Hunting layout. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 61, and then everything crashed. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. So out of 105, not even 105 slides, it's out of 100, 102, 101 slides, 65 of them were Pokemon. So, have you considered streaming or recording the making of layouts or logos before? Yeah, but I like to do a lot of other stuff alongside of it, like have music or something playing, or I get distracted and jump it. I'm usually doing multiple things while making a layout, so. You in the office today? Bro, it's weird. Enjoy drive home. I probably won't be live when you get back, but I mean, I might be. So. I don't know, like I feel like my creative process would be stifled. I didn't get my other shit. Cool. That's a problem. I feel like my creative process would be stifled if I streamed it. So, yeah. Well, that's all those layouts, and that's just mine. I still have like every Wolf's layout. I have every Nico layout somewhere on this computer. And if you want to multiply that by like how many, I have individual layouts for every single like layout change of XD currently still on my computer, so. And Jimmy's trying to spread the sickness, bro. Trying to get down with the sickness, man. But try to figure out what do is his problem. I kind of want to just know what the thing is for the next event so I can get started with it, but you know. This is just a just chatting stream. Well, I'm trying to figure out if I want to do something else. Because I found 6 shinies today, and, you know, it's kind of that. So I'm just kind of here chatting at the moment. Did they drop anything? Star Wars games. I know they were talking about the new Jedi Fallen Order stuff potentially coming out today. So I don't know. Let's see if that happens. Did you mention Star Fox? I did mention Star Fox. Jimmy and I did a series of that a while ago. So what I found on Jedi Fallen Order 2, the sequel is not expected to launch on PS4 or Xbox One next year. Wow. And it's supposed to come out in 2023. That's a bit of a bummer. It's not planning a lot. One of the reasons that they're going to be able to do, they're going to be able to do that is because it's not coming out until 2023. It's for sure not coming out until 2023. So, and that was a Gaming Insider. I'm not sure if that's a actual source. I mean, it's a Gaming Insider, so it's closest I guess you can get to a source, but only coming out to the next gen systems and only coming out in 2023, which is kind of annoying because I was looking forward to playing that this year. Okay, Jimmy and I did Star Fox Assault about this time last year is when we started it. I think we've been non-stop working together since this time last year. I'm trying to think of like if we did anything before. What if we did anything before Star Fox? was a fun game. Yeah, until we played it on gold and it took 15 minutes. You know. I'm trying to think, like, if we did anything before that. I know we did the one controller challenge, but that was in the fall. It was in the fall. Yeah. I don't really think we were doing anything in the winter at that time. So. Yeah. 15 minutes. But yeah. That was the thing. It is a fun game, but it also can be very annoying. Like, the thing about it is there's not really a lot to do. In my opinion. So. That's my thing. There wasn't. You can play through the game and that's about it. You can go back through and try to collect all the S statues or whatever they're called. So that could be a thing. At this point, you know, we don't really have a lot of time. Let's add what's new. If I want to even jump into something else. If I had, oh, what's it called? If I bought Battlefront, I would have done it, but I didn't buy Battlefront. I completely just didn't buy it. Yeah. I know. I would really have jumped into Wii Sports if it works, but it just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't work with my Switch. It doesn't work with my internet. And I'm gonna have to get back to that here in a second, so. I'm surprised you didn't just go back to it. I mean, yeah. I've thought about just opening the game and continuing, but I have stopped now for enough time that I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure. Did I get Battlefront? I don't need another shooter game that I'm never gonna play. Like, that's all that would have been. I don't play Apex anymore. I don't play... Really, the only time I play Halo is if I'm playing it by myself, so... That be part of it. I know it's like 80% off or something, which is crazy. But yeah. I got a new thing in my inventory on Steam. Yeah, there's Midweek Madness. Warner Brothers games are 85% off. Star Wars are up to 80% off at the moment. So if you want to buy games, now is a great time to do so. I mean, I can look at it. Sekiro is still 50% off. Star Wars Battlefront is currently $7.99 on the store. So yeah, I'm kind of looking at stuff here. I kind of I should have bought Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2 is 20% off, which is pretty nice. I'm surprised Cuphead's only $20. I feel like I would enjoy the challenge of that game, but I wouldn't enjoy like the other thing. Also, I can't play Halo right now because it's updating, so that's kind of shot as a feature. Yeah, I know we're over encoding. It's because Steam is updating. You know, it's great. Oof. So I'm just trying to look. I have somebody playing Rainbow Six Siege. I wonder who's playing Siege. Yeah, they have said it was going to be updated today. I know, a lot of things have updates today. Apparently, because I just updated Dead by Daylight, I just updated Smite, and I just updated SCP Secret Laboratory, and they're all like, yeah, we have updates again. I'm like, I just updated everything. Like, what the heck, man? But I also need to do better at just I don't open Steam unless I'm going to play a game, so. I got a new item? Oh. Fair enough. Well, I will look into that more. I get it. I'm over encoding because I'm doing stuff I shouldn't be while I'm streaming. It's great. Like, I'm doing bad things, just I'm not doing what you want me to do. I don't know if, what do I have on Dolphin? I could pull up. Let's play Paper Mario. I don't think Mega Collection's been working. So I've tried to pull that in a couple times and just no. Let's see if it likes to load today. Oh, I opened 1,000 Year Door. Yeah, that's working. 1,000 Year Door works. My bad. Mega Collection, what do we got? Just give me like 2% frame per second and then it just like dies. Yeah. It ain't working. I need to get rid of that and get something different. I mean, I have Pokemon Coliseum, I got Pokemon XD. I had an issue with Skyrim the other day. I was running a video and streaming and then playing Skyrim at the same time. Well, that was your own fault. You don't do more than one thing. If you're streaming, you should just be streaming. Like, you shouldn't have anything else going on. That's part of it. So, by having something else running, you're automatically like slowing down the processing of the PC. So, you even have as many tabs of internet open as I do is slowing down. How did TikTok do today? Oh wow, 9 views, lovely. Looks like I'm doing a great job. Oh yeah, the new IT schedule was promoted, so that's fun. Yeah, I think, yeah, next week my Yu-Gi-Oh video will be on Friday instead of Saturday. So the 13th we switched to Tuesday, Friday instead of Tuesday, Saturday. And you'll see that with the update and everything. You couldn't stop the rendering process? Well, learn how long it takes to render and then deal with that beforehand. Also, I like how I've just been sitting here for like 20 minutes doing nothing. So that's another great way to kill the chat. Boop. I know we could watch episode 17 of the XD randomizer. Excuse me, the XD randomized Nuzlocke, because I didn't put the R in it. That's fixed. So. I fixed it. Just left off the R. Nah. Oh, this has not been updated since the premiere happened. How did the video today do? Let's read through my comments. How about that? 9 views? That's not bad. Not great. Not bad. Comments. I got, of course, the one who always comments. Soul Heart is a very busted ability for Primal Koger. You should go watch the video. Not to say that happened. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The thumbnail doesn't have Soul Heart Kyogre, it has the Storm Drain Thundurus, so that's probably what the problem was of that. I don't know. Something could have happened, we could have lost the game, I have no idea. Go watch the episode. Alright, is that Halo updated now? Halo's at 100%. I don't know if that's what I want to play or what. Like, I have so many games on here, but I just don't play any of them. I could play We Were Here, but, you know, it's a two-person game, so I can't. Same with A Way Out. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Last 2 weeks, I have played 0 minutes of Sonic Adventure 2. I've played 80 hours on this. I'm just looking at my stats. I've played 23 hours on Castle Crashers. I beat it like 4 or 5 times. That's crazy. I have almost 100 hours in Jedi Fallen Order. That's cool. The Moongus is 56. I've only played 56 hours of Among Us. That feels a little small. 99 more to go. I've only played SCP for 3 hours. That's crazy. Portal 2 for 12. That's how long it took the series to record. Fun. Battle Blocks was 9. DST is 45. I put almost 150 hours in Dead by Daylight. That's crazy. I'm just going through my games, looking at how many hours I've put into things. How much did I put in Fall Guys? 10 hours. 10 hours of Fall Guys. Is that worth it? I have more hours in Golf It, dude. I have 40 minutes in Deceit. That's crazy. I need to update a lot. Yep. Marbles, Jackbox. The test server for PUBG. Why do I have PUBG on here? I mean, I know I had it at one point, but I got rid of it very quickly. I only have 10 hours in Sonic DX? Weird. I beat that game in 10. There's no way that's correct. Maybe because I uninstalled it. But this should be my total time playing. Yeah, I was like, I wondered who's playing Siege. You know, my friend who's always playing Siege. Yeah. Yeah, Halo's still updating, so that's that. So, I don't know. Fall Guys got very stale very quickly for me, mostly because it was very sweaty by the time I picked it up, and I was like, yeah, nope. I know. That's just me. Like, got incredibly sweaty and just didn't want to mess with it. Jeez. So I got out of stream. What we do? What we do in chat? Boom, boom. I don't know what Tui's doing. That's fun. I'm on Twitter. Somebody got first try Wordle. Lol, that's great. That's great. Must have been like one of the ones that always gets. There's like 2 words that people use because it uses like 7 in the top. Ever? Oh, there's a YouTube game he's doing in May the 4th. 3-day battle thing to test like a bracket for Star Wars. Also, I gotta be on my Twitch chat so I can read the chat. I said Minecraft, but IE, you know, you have to be in the mood for IE, AI. You have to be in the mood for Minecraft. That's true. Plus, it also crashes the stream immediately when I start it, so that's always fun. You know? That's part of it. But regardless, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, and I have a game for us, so give me a second.
Woo!